Hello, chat room. How are you doing today? It is me, Mashed Potato Flow, ready to stream some more Digimon. Irek, welcome. It is side quest time. It's maybe the third or fourth part of side quests, but it is not of my own fault at this point. After we've received avalanche upon avalanche of side quests, after completing one, we get another. Sometimes we get more than one. But it's all good. Hello, YouTube. A special hello from Irek to YouTube. Wow. Now you gotta subscribe. And now you gotta come to Twitch chat and say hello. Let's dive back in and get reminded on where we were at. Boom. Here we are. Last time we did a lot of side quests, mostly involving gathering the various royal knights who work for King Drazel and telling them to meet at the rendezvous point, which is a central tower. We still have a few more Royal Knight quests to do, I believe, like this one with Dynasmon, and then there's the main one, which is to summon them all. And then I think that would be it for all of the Royal Knight quests. We also have to do these 3 quests where we have to find NPCs scattered throughout the game with no indicators at all. So it's gonna be nightmarish. It's going to be maybe the longest, the one that takes the longest. I will look it up if we reach a point of it not being fun anymore. I actually might just look up this one for Edamon already, because now I'll give it another look through, okay, but I already tried to find all of them, and I only found 14. Why don't we start with... Let's start with this one with Minervamon. Can love really change a person, I wonder? Hey, can you come and talk for a bit? I'll be at my place in downtown in Central Town. Okay. The good news is one of the quests where you have to find the NPCs, they are enemies. So we can see right there, there's one pacing around on the map there, but I've been leaving them all alone. So that way we can hopefully keep better track of which ones we found and not found. Because with the Edamon one, even if I had a list, I would just have to go around and find, like, check it off one at a time. Because I don't remember the ones that I found. Maybe I'll just look at the list for, like, the hardest to find ones. I feel no negative karmic debt to my gaming integrity by looking up this type of thing. I make up for gaming integrity in other ways, like in RimWorld, how I don't use kill boxes. Sweet, what's up, man? Hello. We are about to go pay a visit to Minervamon, who is... What are you guys doing back there? You guys are up to no good back there, aren't you? Little Chumon in the alleyway. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hello, Minervamon. I say back. Don't mock me. I'm really troubled here. So they say Junimon went crazy after being overtaken by negative emotions. That was the cause of some nebulous, unsure thing called love or adoration. You humans would likely call this love. But is it truly all that important? I would say so, yeah. It's not all that important. Do Digimon have these kinds of feelings? You know, if you're asking Mashed Potato in real life, he would probably say number 2. Because he's a negative lad about this kind of thing, but since we're in the digital world, where love can quite literally cause miracles, and it happens quite frequently. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's pretty important. What? And yet people willingly give themselves over to something so terrifying? Junomon's been through a lot. I haven't changed a bit, though. I was thinking maybe people change when they develop feelings for someone or something. They might start thinking or acting differently once they fall in love. It's certainly possible. That's difficult to imagine. Why not try falling in love yourself? Yeah, why not try falling in love yourself? What? With who? You? No way, not happening. At least not now. Wait, so that was a roller coaster of rejection there. It went possibly to no way, not happening, back to possibly. If people change when they fall in love, I want to make sure that doesn't happen to me. I feel like I'd be upset with myself for changing. I don't want to be seen like that. So I'd better learn what it is to love a person before such a time arrives. Well, go ahead and love away then. Look, I just want to understand love in an intellectual way, not actually fall in love. I suppose the best thing here would be to ask a human. I need an expert on what it is to love someone or something. But who? Hey, you should talk to Volcanismon. He loves anime action figures. Hey, what about that one woman? Come on, you know who I mean. Hiroko? Yeah, her. Out of all the humans I've met, she's the most with it. At least in my opinion. Hiroko's probably the only human woman I know who can give me the answers I seek. Now let's go ask her, together. Why not talk to me about love? You were never a candidate. But don't worry, we're all useful in our own way. Now let's go see Hiroko. In situations like these, it's best to take action right away. I understand, Minervamon. This is oh, and I forgot that the game is very kindly teleports us everywhere, almost. But hold on, a quick story. There was... Wait, maybe did I say the story on stream yesterday? I don't think so. The Hollow ID concert's happening, and there's a bunch of people posting all kinds of photos and whatnot, but the other day, before it started, somebody posted a picture of their hotel bed where the staff had folded their towel into a heart and like a mermaid tail kind of thing. And he was like, yeah, this is really nice, but it definitely hits way different when you're single. And then everyone was laughing at him. And he was like, what? You guys are laughing? They were all like, ha 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 ha. But I'm assuming that they were friends and just teasing him. But I was like, dang. Surely the staff thought about that, right? That's how I feel right now. That's what Minervamon just did to me. Okay, I think I get what you're asking about, says Hiroko. I want to know all about what it is to like someone, to fall in love. Could you tell me? It's not an easy question to answer. Love holds a lot of mysteries, even for us. Our psychologists and philosophers don't have any answers after endless research. I wonder if there's any Digimon philosophers. I mean, like, Digimon that are philosophers, not people in real life that know a lot about Digimon. So you mean there's no point in trying to understand? No, I didn't say that. All I'm saying is that love isn't so easily explained. Love takes on different forms for everyone. You'd need to study not just one, but lots. So how can I go about observing the love of others? How about we watch some romantic movies? Romantic movies? As in footage of people falling in love. It's all fiction, but it's fiction made by humans. I'll pick out a few and we can have a viewing party in the movie room downstairs. You guys have a movie room? Where are we? What? Ah, so this is where you watch those movie things. I'm actually a little excited. I just picked one up at random. The first one up is called This Is the End. Inori's Pop loved movies ever since he was a young boy and has amassed quite a collection. This one was left right in the front, so without further ado, let the screening begin! That was the Akashic Vision sound. What? But why? Why did it end like that? That motorcycle thief protagonist was too shy. He kept the heroine waiting the whole movie, and then in the end, they never even found happiness. It's a pretty irritating movie. Why would Inori's Pop put this one right in the front? I don't even get his taste in movies. But that vehicle the hero was riding, a motorcycle, was it? That was pretty cool. If I fall in love, I want it to be like this. I'm certain that love wouldn't change me. Well, I suppose it's time to go now. Thanks for everything. You're very welcome. Drop by again if you ever have an itch to watch more movies. She watched one movie and said, I know all about love now. Ah, so that was love? Well, at least I gained an appreciation for movies. Thank you for all your help. Here's a little something as a reward. Be seeing you. Well, that was one of the easier side quests, I suppose. Oh, and we didn't get a new side quest. Excellent. Good progress. No. We got a new side quest. There's no way it waited. The other things loaded on the side of the screen. It, like, waited for me to finish my sentence. You... Okay, we have to go talk to Minervamon about love. Again. I'm coming. Wait, where is she then? She's not at her house? Good old jaunty music of the Central Town. Oh my gosh, guys, tomorrow we're gonna... Either tomorrow or this week, we're gonna play some Uma Musume on stream, and oh no. The free card pulls have not gone well for me. And now I have to decide if I want to try to pull on one banner or gamble on the other. It's always a gamble, I guess, though. Hello, Minervamon. Let me say again. Oh, dang it. What is it this time, Minervamon? Ah, I've been waiting for you. There's something else that's been bothering me about love. After all that I've learned, I feel humans' love is rather insignificant at its core. There's no need to let it dictate your actions. That's my conclusion, anyway. However, there's one more topic in need of further examination. Love between Digimon. You don't say. Quick, trying to back out of this. You've come this far, so you can't turn back now. At any rate, I need to perform research on love between Digimon. So, if you know any worthy Digimon out there, I'd be sure to let me know. What about Neptunemon and Venusmon? I'm curious to see if meeting them will set my heart aflutter. What do you mean, worthy, Minervamon? And what if they do set your heart aflutter? There's a good human right in front of you. Okay. Okay. Now, as much as I like a good old joke answer, that one feels a little creepy. Minervamon, she's drawn the line in the sand, Chad. We can't be pushy with Minerva. Also, she could probably kill us. What do you consider worthy, Minervamon? Good point. I don't really care about things like facial structure or body size. Wait, I really liked that motorcycle in the movie the other day. It was super cool. Trying to find a Digimon as cool as that, I already know of one. First, we need to find some info. Try that kid over there. What? You want me to ask a kid? That kid's playing a card game, and as such, he probably knows a lot about Digimon. Well, I'm going to because the game's not giving me any other option, but... Hey, look at this card I just pulled. It's a Beelzemon. Yep, with his fancy motorcycle. Ah, yes, it's the only Digimon to ride a human vehicle called a motorcycle. Way cool. Well, Minervamon, we just need to find Beelzemon. Have you brought me a worthy Digimon? Oh. Wait, does she want me to actually make one myself? That's gonna require more effort than I was prepared to do. Oh dear. Well, let's see. Oh no. If only someone didn't literally eat almost all of their Digimon. Alright, now we got some rookie and in training Digimon. I am gonna look this one up and work a little bit backwards though. That is from Cyber Sleuth. Alright, Beelzemon. He's a mega level? Oh, sheesh. Ah. We can get him from Meramon. Don't I have some of those? I don't anymore? Uh-oh. Okay, we can go Solarmon to... Oh my god, it's already over. It's over instantly. Okay, we can go... Nyaromon to Salamon. And then Salamon to... this guy. He needs 620 speed. That's so far away. That's like so insanely far away. Okay. We could maybe... we could also... oh wait, this could be better. So Impmon, that's his natural path anyway, to Devimon. Dang it! Okay, hold on, let's... zealous personality. What if I de-digivolved you? Is that really gonna help though? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm getting a bit of a plan in mind, so I think our best option, go to the cosmic area. And we're gonna farm / level. Where's the portal to the digital world? Where's the in-between? There's not... oh. Oops. It was on the other side of the lake. Is it a lake? Is that sewer water? I shouldn't ask too many questions. Flintmon? And then cosmic area. Oh, there's people working on the roof across from my building, and it scared me. I felt like Patrick when he came home and all those people were under his house, and he's like, "Who are you people?" One day, my brain will let go of all these SpongeBob quotes. Not today.
Good.
Oh, I didn't want to do that to him. Well, yeah, I did.
Wow.
Yeah, what is he doing over there?
That one.
He can see me if he squints hard enough, I'm sure.
Time unlimited.
All right, speed all this up.
Heaven's judgment. Yeah.
Are there more Marimon up ahead? Isn't there one more? Yeah. Hiya!
Well done.
Alright, cool. And then we go this way, and then we go back, and then we go like this, and we hit him,
Well
and then
done.
we go back, and then we go back, and then we hit him,
Great.
Then we go back. And guess what? We do it again.
Good, good.
We're done this time, though. Whoops. Alright, so you... He has a reckless personality? That's not what it was supposed to be. He's supposed to be zealous. This is a lot more effort than I thought was going to be required to do
Do
this. It's fine. I will not stop.
I'm unlimited.
You know what would feel really bad is after you beat the game, and then you're like, yeah, but I didn't do all the side quests. But now we get to say, once we're done with the game, we get to be like, ah, we're done. But actually we're not, because they've already announced DLC for the game. Well, actually, there was one chatter who told us there was going to be DLC for the game. And I mean, I believe them. But now it's been announced, like, and being teased and stuff. It's like, no! So fast! What about you? Yeah, you... Well, wait a second. You go this way. Okay, now you still can't Digivolve further. You would have to turn into Astamon, which is probably not going to happen. You... Yeah, you still need too much stats, so... I can't believe I'm about to do this. But this is... I can't think of a faster way to do this. Plus, I'm rich. Wait, don't give me your quest. No! I don't want to do your quest yet. One crisis subsides, only for another to emerge. Peace just isn't in our future. A devastatingly powerful Digimon is encroaching from another world, it seems. Just how strong is it? Honestly, immeasurably so. Not even I can imagine what you'll be facing. You're still the only one capable of handling this. I recommend you prepare fully first. When you're ready, I'll make it so you can go there from the outer dungeons as you please. Never mind, that was the whole quest. It was just for her to tell us that there's a boss waiting for us out there. Let's look. Oh. The ultimate battle, Apoclymon. The ultimate battle, Agumon, the bond of bravery. The ultimate battle, Gabumon, the bond of friendship. And the ultimate battle, Imperial Dramon DM. Well, that sounds really cool and all. But honestly, I haven't seen the movies. And I don't want to see what those two look like yet. But that's a kind of a weak answer to give to the stream, I feel. So I'll think about if I want to do them. Maybe we'll do them... Maybe we'll do the Apoclymon one at least. But take me to the Digifarm. We gotta make this guy zealous. Oh, shit. And... he's zealous now. And... can we Digivolve him into Skull Mar... Yes, we can. He's Skull Marimon now, and now we can Digivolve him into... That's him, right? I think that's him. Did I just genetically engineer Minervamon a boyfriend? I think that's what just happened. Am I the bad guy? No, wait, that's probably a good thing that I'm doing, right? Maybe I should have chosen a better a better boy. You know what? I shouldn't judge by appearances. Beelzemon could be an excellent partner. Ignore his spiky shoes and 2 shotguns, sawed-off shotguns. Double impact, increased damage against angels, and increased damage to holy. Oh, but wait, guys, there is one thing that we gotta do now that we are gonna have a Beelzemon for like 1 second. I think I need to go... Let me go to the digital world real quick. Alright, now, Beelzemon, chat, don't tell the rest of the Digimon about this. Okay. Look, I'm gonna put them away for a second. Okay, never mind. Wait, I have to do it like this. Where'd he go? I'm blind. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. What? I thought I was gonna get in the sidecar. I'm on the back. It's too dark down here. I like that we can softly hear the engine roaring. This is, oh my gosh, this is a lot faster too, isn't it? So whoever that mystery person was, whether it was my dad or someone else, they said that this was their favorite way to travel around the digital world, which I just imagined it was in a sidecar. But no, apparently it's like this. You would think motorcycles would have some sort of thing for the passengers to hold on to besides the person's body. Maybe sometimes they do have little handles down on the sides now that I think about it. The motorcycle is huge. Akira! Skirt! Alright, enough of that. Enough silliness. Beelzemon, it's time for you to enjoy your domesticated life. With your new wife. That may not love you, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Together! Oh gosh, this is so much slower. Take along an attractive Digimon, it says. Now, when is Shiori gonna get to this quest? This is the kind of quest that Shiori can get behind. Finding an attractive male Digimon. Have you brought me a worthy Digimon? Not yet. Oh. Well, you don't think... You don't like Bacchusmon or Millenniummon? What the hell? Wait. You think she's gonna have some kind of special dialogue if I show her herself? Have you brought me a worthy Digimon? No, come on. That would have been pretty funny. I'm not the only one that's gonna think to do that. Alright, I got your boyfriend right here. Ah, you're back. Well, did you find a Digimon worthy for me? Yeah, look at this guy. What's this? What? What's the matter with you? You hit your head or something? What? I think I'm going crazy. I feel strange somehow. I guess I'm gonna go clear my head. Oh, we have to look for her now. I was like, what? What happens with the quest? What happened? We had to go find her. She didn't go very far. Minervamon, are you okay? Ah, there you are. Something came over me back there. I feel warmth in my chest, yet tightness and pain at the same time. What is this feeling? I'll stay here until I can figure out what it is. Here, this is for you. Thanks again. Could be love. Could be health problems. I guess we'll find out. Now, where's my side? You're gonna give me a side quest? You're gonna give me a delayed side quest game? Oh. You win again, Digimon. This time stranger. Let's go talk to... Actually, let's go do this one. Talk to Rapidmon and Pheromon. It's hard to believe that there's still, like, probably a third of the Digimon in this game that we haven't seen yet. Is that a new quest? You better not have game. It was. All right. Never mind. We're going back to help Minervamon with her feelings of love. Minervamon, I'm coming. Hello, Minerva. Oh, why do you look like you're ready to fight someone? Let me put Beelzemon away, just in case we do need to fight someone. I know this is out of the blue, but you and I need to cross blades. Why? I can see why you would wonder that, but this fight has to happen. I've had a strange feeling ever since I saw Beelzemon, one that I can't put into words. If I'm to alleviate this feeling, I figure I must face you in battle. You hang with the strongest Digimon I know. Beat you and my mind will be put at ease. Help me prove that nothing can lead me astray. Ready? Prepare to be defeated. Wow, we really did have to battle. Well, Minervamon, I'm sorry.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
I turned you into pixels. I'm sorry.
Now that lightning sphere.
Minervamon's a virus type Digimon?
Reversal of the dead! Preparations complete. Please.
Hey, wait a second. I just realized something. Dr. Yuki really isn't real after all. What? Oh my god, like I don't know why that just hit me out of nowhere. He actually isn't real because we're not real. What the fuck? I have no father.
Go!
Imaginary adopted. Does that make it more or less sad? Not that being adopted is always a sad story, but I think people assume that it is.
No way.
Sorry, Minervamon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I lost. I have to get stronger if I'm going to be ready for the final battle to come. That feeling held me back. I have to shut it away until I'm strong. This'll have to wait. Sorry for giving you a hard time, but thanks to you, I've come to terms with the feeling inside of me. I don't know, it's like something is surging within me. Could this be Digivolution? Ah! Wait, what? Nothing happened. And I felt so certain something was going to, too. But, oh well. My mind is clear now. Here, take this as thanks. Now, let's both get ready for the final battle. That was weird. Maybe the game was simply trying to give us a little hint that Minervamon can digivolve past whatever level she's at. Because I also have a Minervamon somewhere. Where is she? Where'd she go? There she is. And she can digivolve one step further when she reaches rank 8. Or once we reach rank 8. Oh my god, that whole time I forgot to look to see how many anomaly points we've totaled so far. Well, since I've edged us even further now, I'm gonna keep waiting. I just heard a weird sound, which means my cat's doing something bad. Yeah. Uh-huh. As soon as I started to stand up, she walked out of the bathroom. What were you doing in the bathroom? Hey. What were you doing in the bathroom? Busted. You're busted. Say something to the stream. Say something. Say it. Say it. Cry, Lil. Lil. I don't think it came through. Alright, though, go on, get out of here. Go on, get out of here. What do you want? Get on out of here. What do you want? More feed me. She has food over there. You got food over there? I just looked. I can see it. Alright. Rapidmon and Pheromon time. Minervamon gave me another quest. I turned back around. Turn back around. Just turn back around. Oh my gosh. My cat's in a mood right now. Hold on. I'm gonna have to open this closet door for her so she stops crying. Okay, I'm back. I'm not sure what her deal is. Hey. You behave. You behave. You're usually such a good, well-behaved kitty cat. Where am I going? Oh, wait, I have to go back to the digital world? No way. But this is surely the last one for Minervamon because we get an immortal egg and her fragment memory after this. There can't be any more. For her. About this. About being in love? Maybe she will digivolve now. And I won't have to digivolve my Minervamon and spoil it with when it might happen in like a final cutscene or something and be really cool, but we've ruined it. That's my biggest fear. My mind had the intrusive thought to immediately say, just kidding, my biggest fear is dying alone, but that's not actually even a fear of mine at all. but I felt like I should mention it. Why? Where did that come from? Hello, Minervamon. Thanks for coming. I have something I can't speak to my younger siblings about. It sounds serious. Yes, it is fairly serious. That's why I called you here. So I happened to hear a little rumor. The word is that another Beelzemon is apparently near the Factorio area, but not the same Beelzemon as before. We're dealing with the 7 great demon lords here. I want to go see for myself, but... You're hesitant to do so? Yes, for various reasons. It's more of a matter of whether we can face the 7 great demon lords and win is all. I don't have anyone I can talk to. And so after finding myself, I find myself turning to you for help. You'll go with me, right? Alright, as long as we don't have to defeat all 7 of them. Thank you. I knew it was right to turn to you. If Apollomon caught wind of this, he'd blow his top and rush to the attack. You're the only one I can talk to about this kind of thing. So now let's head for Beelzemon. Okay, well, we're just gonna teleport there. Damn, I can't even get to half throttle like this. Beelzemon! You're quite lucky. You're quite the lucky ones. Normally I'd gun you down without a thought. But my guns and bike are out of commission. So you get to live until I fix them. I'm picking up on an incredible aura here. Why are they out of commission? Now's our chance to take Beelzemon down. Why are they out of commission, Beelzemon? My gear can't keep up with the rest of me. One of the tricky parts of being too strong. True, striking when you're unarmed would give us an edge, but even if we prevail, I wouldn't be satisfied with such a victory. It'd continue to gnaw at me. At least one of you has a sense of pride. We'll help you repair your guns and bike, and then we'll fight. So how do we repair your things, Beelzemon? You need some Chrome Digizoid ore, I guess. Well. So attack now? I thought about it. I was like, nah, I can't. She literally just said, we're not gonna attack right now. I couldn't do it. Well, so you're keen on the idea too. I'll send the parts I need for my guns and bike to your Digivice and report back to me once you found everything. Give one piece of iron. You need one iron texture? Billy, there's no way that you couldn't find that on your own. Let me just glance. Oh wait, I only have 4. Never mind, Billy. Here. These are some fine parts. Once they're in place, I can find 120% power. And then it would only be polite to face you in battle. You'll see what I'm capable of. What's happening to him? I didn't know he could do that. Incredible. So this is what we'll be fighting? Beelzemon BM mode. Fighting here won't do. Let us switch to a suitable venue so that way you can give it our all. We can go all out here without fear of collateral damage. Show me what you've got. Beelzemon at full strength. I'm not sure this fight is winnable, but I have no choice. Oh dear. He has a critical points meter, lads. That means this is a real boss fight, and I am suddenly in serious gaming mode. Good thing he's a virus type. Surely he's also an evil Digimon. He is evil. We're about to do so much damage to this guy.
Now it's my turn. Holy Desire!
He is gonna, 500% damage. That's crazy. Take this. Lightning Spear. Huge.
Chaos Flare.
Whoa. What the? Whoa! Oh my. That sounded so cool. But what if I threw up on you?
Reversal of the dead!
Death Slinger.
Huh. Oh. Wait, another one?
Death Slinger.
That's cheating. Ow. Whatever, Mon, please. You gotta try harder than that.
Please.
My mom just texted me my cousin's video game request list. One of them wants Battlefield 6 for the Xbox, and the other one wants Pokemon Legends ZA for the Switch. Well. Oh boy. Both $70. Yippee. Slash me looks at RimWorld. $30. Alright, anyways. It's not for everyone.
Here goes. Lightning Shower!
Looks at League of Legends. That's true. It's free.
Now that Lightning Spear. Chaos Flare.
I was gonna get him a Steam game, but it wasn't gonna be 70. Sorry. It's gonna be like up to 40 maybe.
Get ready! Reversal of the dead!
But One of my cousins has actual. They just moved, and he plays games with his buddies from his old school, so I'm guessing they probably already have Battlefield. Get them Dark Souls. Yeah, it's basically like Zelda, guys. You have a sword guy, and you explore, and you fight bad guys. I admit my defeat. We won! We beat Beelzemon! Are you happy now, Minervamon? Yes. After seeing my siblings get stronger, it's a relief to see that I've still got it. I had fun back there, so as promised, I'll be leaving now. Farewell. I feel a weight has been lifted. I no longer find myself simply admiring another. I wish to continue bettering myself. That's my answer. Here, this is to thank you. I like this Paradise Coliseum. No worry of damage, even with an intense battle like that. Maybe I'll invite everyone else here. After all, this place is so fun. Anyway, I'll see you later. Let's make our next duel here. Let me guess. I get... Now wait on it. I didn't get a new bout? That definitely sounded like I was going to end up fighting Minervamon here. Crazy. I think the whole confusion with this Paradise Coliseum could be solved if they just simply had all of the battles available, but then just have them locked, and then just say unlocks through story progression. Because I just I've been so confused. I'm still being confused by it. It's fine. I just accept that I'll never be finished with it, I guess. Next quest. Okay, now finally, let's go talk to Rapidmon and Pheromon. Are you guys... Alright, so who's gonna make a new League of Legends account with me and play... trying to snipe Gigi in her bot games? Actually, I can't say that I'm making a new account because I've never made an account, but you know. Well, I made an account to play TFT. That counts, right? I don't think I ever tried to play League of Legends, but you know, I really had a lot of fun in Pokemon Unite. I'm the type of gamer that can get behind... Well, actually, League of Legends is kind of complicated. Pokemon Unite was, like, nice because it was simple. And there was only, like, you know, a few characters to learn what they did. But, I mean, League of Legends has so many characters that... the fact that there's so many, it almost relieves the pressure on you needing to know them to play, because it's just unrealistic for them to say, yeah, you need to know what they all do before you play, you know? Stick to TFT, there's a new set soon. I don't even know what that means. A new set. You know what they all do? That's cool. That's wild to imagine. But, you know, I was really into Overwatch, too. And I know that some people might, like, roll their eyes at me saying that, comparing it to League of Legends, but they have their vague similarities, you know what I mean? So, like, watching abilities and cooldowns and ultimates and stuff like that, and you know, like in Overwatch, for example, even if you get all the kills, it doesn't mean you're gonna win. It doesn't mean you're gonna win the team fight. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of strategy getting involved too. That was like my most favorite part about Overwatch was Because, I mean, I was not good enough to just be a DPS and kill everyone, so I had to play as a tank. And I had to try to be smart and get these small victories that snowball into my team winning, that contribute to my DPS killing the enemy. Now I kind of want to play Overwatch, but it's those days are gone. Those days are gone, Billy. Hello, Marukimon. Marukimon, I'm going back to saying that you got the best place. Because you also have some really nice music. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me just squeeze on past you. Marukimon, please. We can't simply withdraw like this. We long for a place to demonstrate our strength. No, this is a critical moment. Ah, you've come. I would like you to hear the thoughts of these two warriors. Their thoughts on what? I only ask that you let them speak their minds. I doubt you'll find it an arduous task. You'd hear what we have to say? Then listen well, trusted friend of Marukimon. You see, we've set out on a warrior's journey, traveling together in search of strength. Living in harsh environments and rescuing Digimon from Titan attacks have made us strong. Looking at you two together hurts my eyes because they're both gold. Haha, yes, we both glow gold, but we seek to burnish our bodies as we polish our skills. Yet struggling against the Titans has shown us that our skills must be honed further. Yes, it was when we thought that. Yes, it was when we thought to lend our aid in retaking Central Town that we saw that. I appreciate your willingness to help, but neither of you actually joined in that fight. But we found Titans heading into the fray and chose to stop them before they got there. We found them no easy foes. However, we drove them off, but we were too injured to do more. The fight to retake Central Town ended before we'd recovered. We were powerless to help, which is why we'd like you to put us in the front for the next large battle. Yes, we'd come to ask that you would count on us in your ranks for the next major clash. You see, such is the heat of their passion, I found myself greatly moved by it. However, as you're well aware, the battle before us is much more dangerous than any other. I only have just met these two, and do not know their strength. What am I to do? Why not have them fight in the Paradise Coliseum? Why not let them join the next battle? How about a game of rock, paper, scissors? Will that truly let you assess their skill? I suppose they do say one makes their own luck. Having them fight in the Paradise Coliseum is likely the best way to test them. The arena, you say? That sounds like a fitting place for us to demonstrate our skills. I wonder if they're capable of taking on Marukimon. I'm sorry, but I'm too busy at the moment. I must leave this task to you. Won't you test their skills in battle for me? Oh, you're willing to join the battle. Let us see how you compare to Marukimon. As we're prepared to fight at any time, but you need to challenge us when you're ready. I know I'm asking much of you, but we may just gain some worthy allies in the process. Test them in the Paradise Coliseum, and they shall join us if you deem them worthy. I'd laugh really hard if I went there and one-shot them both with a basic attack, and it was actually just that they were meant to be they're actually just really, really weak. I'll never forget, ever, in my life, I will never forget, in the Spider-Man game for the GameCube, when you fight Mysterio, or Mysterion, or whatever his name is, for the first time, I think. All I remember was that I just did something in the game and I didn't have a lot of health. And it kicked me into a boss fight with this guy. And the game makes a big deal about his intro, and he has like multiple health bars like go and like fill up like different colors. You know, and you're like, oh man. And I ran up to him and I said, all right, let's go. And I uppercut him, and his health went meow, 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 down to 0 because he was like a wimp. And the boss fight was over. And I was like, oh my god. Thank goodness. Because I was so scared I wasn't going to win, but I was like, that was... that's one of those great gaming moments when I'm in the developer's hands. I'm right in the palm of their hand. I'm doing exactly... I'm dancing along exactly how they want. We're all having a good time. That's why I do still have fun when the Time Stranger devs and Cyber Sleuth devs managed to trick me still. Even if it's, hey, which way do you want to go, left or right? It's like, left. Nope, that's a trap. Now, which way do you want to go, left or right? And I say, well, the left is probably trapped, but maybe the right's trapped because you think you're going to go to the right, but then they think that you're going to go to the right, so they really put the trap on the left. I go back and forth, fall for the trap anyway. I'll never learn. Now this quest is called Final Battle Challenger. You mean to tell me though that 2 random-ass Rapidmon and Pheromon are gonna be the last challengers in this? I don't believe that. I don't believe it for a single second.
We kept you waiting.
Which means it probably is the last one, doesn't it? Wait, what did they say something different? The aura of the champion is without equal. In fact, it's an even match for these opponents' golden sheen. This golden duo labels itself as supporters of justice and wishes to prove its strength to the champion. While we do wish to prove our strength, nothing makes us happier than simply facing you in battle. However, it's not enough that we only enjoy this encounter. You must do so as well. Therefore, we shall give it our all. They're really talking up a big game. Like,
Let's get this match on!
I mean, aren't they just mega level Digimon? It's our turn first. Scanning. Yeah. Reverse him first. I'm gonna speed up our turns, but then I'll slow it down when it's their turn to see what their attacks look like.
Preparations complete.
Oh shit!
Necromist.
Whoa! Wait, did he just summon armpit stink at us? What the hell?
Huh?
Dude, he just summoned Egyptian pharaoh pit stank at us. What the heck?
Huh? Stun beat blow!
Hi-ya! Oniamon, what are you doing? Snap out of it!
Now that lightning spear.
Hi-ya! He's dead.
I'm grateful.
Turns out these guys weren't that strong.
Go!
Get ready! Reversal of the dead!
He didn't even use his special attack.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Oops. Shouldn't have done that.
Lightning spear.
Never mind, it was a good idea doing that. Nice timing with the music. Bacchus Mondium. And the winner is the champion team! That was a fierce fight indeed, as I'd expect. Oh, Marukimon's here. What? Marukimon. Your ass. Oh, it's just there. It's just like right there. He's also wearing assless chaps, just like Agiomon, but he doesn't have fur. You guys are just looking at it? Well, I was looking too. That was a fierce fight indeed, as I'd expect from Marukimon's trusted friend. Now then, as a mighty warrior yourself, how would you deem our abilities? I'd say they were sufficient. Not so great, really. Neither impressive nor unimpressive. Enough with the non-committal responses. This isn't one of those human surveys, you know. We fought a warrior as mighty as you, and yet we stand. That itself is proof of our mettle. I guess that's true. We'll join the coming battle regardless of what you might say. Consider it settled. From this point on, we're in your debt. You will convince Marukimon to let us fight, right? Should you ever find yourself in trouble, we shall come to your aid. You can count on it. The two of us will continue to train until the time comes, so we won't slow anyone down. You've caught up in a great struggle against fate, aren't you? We wish you well. Those guys were very wise. What a nuisance, says Marukimon. It seems they intended to join us no matter what your decision was. But now we know what they're capable of, and I can rely on them without fear. Take this as a token of my appreciation for testing their strength. You have my thanks. You're welcome, Hirokimon. Nice work out there. Another scorcher of a battle. Is that the last one, though? Okay, okay, I'm just saying. Wait, it was called Final Battle Challenger because those guys wanted to join the last battle? That's what I said the last time? It still wasn't the last one. For some reason. Crazy. Alright. Let's go talk to Dynasmon. Guys, we're getting through them. And then we get to see how many anomaly points I'm sitting on, because oh boy, we've been grinding them. Steal point. Where am I? Oh. Oh, apparently there's still one person left. Lord Nightmon? But look. This is cool. I kind of wish I would have been coming back here every time we got a new one. I am the monarch of the insects. You know, that's what I love about you, Tyrant Computerimon. A monarch is loved by all. Hey, wait, you guys want to have a little card battle? We should, yeah, let's do a card battle. One of our members has returned to us, thank you. I'm bored waiting around. You want to play cards? Yeah. I drew six crazy god cards. It's over for this guy. What? He was level 2! A data type? Alright. Dieselmon, you're in. Level 6 virus against the data. Surely we win. He's gonna summon someone. It's a weaker card. I'm gonna put in Volcanismon, because data beats vaccine. He has 2 vaccines, but you know what? I think we'll be good. Nice. Do I get anything good? I don't even get anything, like, special. Whoa, you're really strong. Fight me again. Well, since I beat one of them. Oh, I did not draw good cards this time. I'm first. I summon Digimon. You can tell the different art styles pretty clearly. Between Biomon and Lunamon, for example. Lunamon doesn't have any of the weird veins. Kuromon? Okay, go Lunamon. Okay. Our turn. Let's use Meteormon. now we oh, I get a new card? It's just Tapermon. Go ahead and summon Rapidmon so we can secure the win. Probably. And then, oh, another card. Airdramon. Okay, I'll use Airdramon. I'm sure Dynasmon does not mind us ignoring his side quest to play card games in front of literally almost all of the Royal Knights. Darn it, I lost. You're so strong. Give me lots of advice on how to win, okay? Okay, Dynasmon, I'm ready now. Ah, good to see you again. Upon my word as a knight, I've arrived at the rendezvous point. By the way, I've not seen Lord Nightmon yet. He said he'd be heading over here soon. Where did Lord Nightmon go? I heard something about an investigation into the Akihabara place in the human world. If you happen to find yourself in Akihabara, please keep an eye out for Lord Nightmon. I wonder if the investigation has run into trouble. Please look into the matter for me. You know what would be fun? Oh, I just noticed there's other people that want to play cards here. I can't play cards with all of you guys, though. I don't care about card battling that much. How funny would it be if I pretended to get my cousin, like, Battlefield Bad Company 2 at first? Like, if I bought him the game, but then I put a Battlefield Bad Company 2, like, sleeve in it, and then he opens it up, but then the real Battlefield's in it. Play cards with them? I played cards with Gabumon and Agumon because they're cute. I can't sit there and play card games with these giant okay, we'll go play cards with them. We'll play cards with them. Why not? But we'll do this quest first. I googled about the Digimon blank card because I was curious. And I think you can only use it to make one card. There's another side quest for beating everyone in the card game. Oh god. I think the only one that is just for the card king, but I hope not. We'll find out. Because I mean, at this point, I've done them all. Well, I will have done them all soon, which means I should have a perfect amount of Anomaly Points. Except, holy cow! It's her. Oh, wait, your name wasn't Lord Nightmon. It was Crusadermon, right? But that's not even your real Japanese name either. Lord Nightmon. What have I done? I've met with abject failure. Guys, don't look up at this. Don't you remember what happened in Cyber Sleuth? This is like one of the most evil ones. I guess it's not the same person, but hey, cheer up. You wish to offer me encouragement? See that your soul is one of uncommon beauty. Please listen to my tale of woe. I came to Akihabara as part of an investigation. However, the Night Corps, which accompanied me, suddenly stopped obeying my orders. They're getting out of control, so I locked them up inside this space for now. Why did you bring the Night Corps along? Because all of them are beautiful, myself included. They're my proud knights. I have them locked up for now, but I wonder how long I can keep them under control. I thought I saw a familiar face. It is unlike you to look so down. Kintarismon, oh, how unfortunate to have shown you this not-so-beautiful expression. Is that so? I get the picture. But fear not, for I shall lend a hand. Kintarismon's shield is like a giant horse face. Also, his chest is a horse. And he himself is a horse. Okay, I just was glancing around in case there was going to be any more horse-related revelations with his design, and I think I got them all. I appreciate it, and I'm sorry for the trouble. we'll need your help as well. Apparently, there are a good number of knights out there. Let us save them together. Knights from the Knight Corps? Get this tumbleweed out of here. That was me blowing it away. What were you doing here? There was one more restaurant I wanted to try, so I was on my way back from Akihabara. The Knight Corps must have glitched because of the firewall of this world. It's hard to say this, but we must defeat them to return them to their souls. I also thought of that particular method, but was hoping it wouldn't come to that. So he's an Uma Musume? It can't be helped. They're suffering as well. We must deal with them quickly. Digimon can be reborn from their souls. Sooner or later, you'll see them again. Yes, you're right. Very well, my mind is made up. We must save them as soon as possible. They were your precious subordinates. You must take care of them yourself. Naturally, we'll help you too. You have my gratitude. Oh, his name is Kentaro-smon, aside. I never expected to be thanking a human. Alright then, here we go. How many? Oh, I have to just fight like three waves of them? You know, I just was reading that the bot message, honestly. And it always says, yeah, best viewers on beep.com, remove the space. But yeah, they always add some username, and I just realized, I'm like, wait, why are they doing that? That username is not them, and it's not me. What the heck? Weird.
Here I go.
Send this guy to hell
Time
forever.
unlimited.
He's still alive.
Now, the heavens' judgment.
Am I sure it's not me?
I'm grateful.
My username, unless my username is Q6NBFOCX. I'd laugh so hard if that name popped up and they were like, did you say something about me? like, huh?
Ha! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
Alright, another wave. Hey, Lobomon's in the back. We call him Little Q.
Complete.
Oh, yeah, that Little
Now,
Q,
that
of
lightning
course.
spear.
He doesn't exist.
Reversal of the dead. Now, fist of Athena.
But no! He's freaking dead! It's just like when Cecilia killed her AI Immergold bot. She just killed him. And it was actually so funny live, dude. Cecilia made a chat bot, PNG like tuber, and it was really cool. But I don't know if she just like got done messing with it. But she was like, "Oh no, wait, where are you going? Okay, I'll see you later. Have a safe drive." And then she like cut to a 2-second clip of it in a car slamming into a wall and then exploding, and it was like cut, boom, back to her, and she was like, "Oh well, I guess that's over with." I was like, "Oh my god, he's freaking dead!" Jesus Christ! I hope that's not the last that we see of them.
Get ready.
Reversal of the dead. Yeah.
I was kind of hoping for a duet one day with Cecilia and the bot, or maybe even like a full-on group dance with Cece and all of her alter egos. That'd be great. That one seems last, but he seems different than the others. Lobomon. He's one of the most noble knights in my corps. He must be quite formidable then. We shall fight when you're ready. I mean, it's right now. I don't know why you said it like I had any option. But I'm gonna shoot him and probably kill him, so. Die. He still lives? He yet lives? Impossible.
Here I go. Time unlimited.
Wait, what's your attack look
Lightning
like?
spear.
Okay, never mind. You just use triple actions. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Reverse the living dead!
It's just a basic attack.
Now that spiral masquerade!
That seemed a little bit extra.
You're going down! Schweiziger!
That wasn't that cool.
Ha! Stun beat
I expected
blow.
something more from you, Lobomon.
Here
Now
I go.
die.
Time unlimited.
Okay, now wait. Now get turned to pixels. Now die.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Lobomon was the last of all the knights. It looks like things are under control now. My knights, I'm truly sorry. Forgive me. Now let us head to the rendezvous point. We have no time to waste. You're right. It would not be beautiful to wander about any longer. I'll take the Night Core with me in my heart as we head to the rendezvous point. We were able to save everyone promptly, thanks to you. Your strength deserves to be praised. It was absolutely beautiful. I'll be sure to repay this debt one day. See you around. That's the last one. I think. Uh-oh. Nope. But wait. Dynasmon and Lord Nightmon are having an argument in Central Tower, and the noise is driving me mad. Would you try to speak with them? That's funny. So, in the side quest given to us to find all the Royal Knights, we got another side quest to then assemble them all. Then we got a bunch of side quests to get them to the tower, and then once we got them to the tower, we got another side quest that's completely unrelated to any of that, but can only happen if you did that. And then also King Drazel says we're done. I'm just like imagining it like a path in my mind, you know, like boxes and arrows and stuff, and it's like this, just the shape of this is odd. But let's go get our reward first, even though that sounds maybe a bit backwards. But I don't know what's gonna happen when we go talk to all the Royal Knights. So, and you know, the game is telling us to go get our reward now, so let's just go get it now. Also, where's the... Shouldn't there be an in-between theater somewhere in here? Maybe not. Nope, that's Theater Square. That's not the right thing at all. This is not the right way either. I'm so lost in the human world because I'm so used to running around in the digital world. Why did I come here? Oh, King Drazel. King Drazel, I'm done. Hello, King Drazel. I can confirm that all the Royal Knights have returned. Thank you. Here's your reward. Huh. Well, I guess that's it. Guess that's it for King Drazel. But don't worry, we got another side quest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The name of this one. Alpha and Omega. Is it time? Is it time for all of us to politely disregard the fact that there's going to be two Alphamons on the screen for like a little bit? Yes. Pay no mind to the other Alphamon that's slightly smaller than the one we're probably about to see. I kind of want to do... Let's do the miscellaneous Royal Knight quest first. I'm excited to... Did I DNA Digivolve Alphamon yet? We did in a battle just to see what it looks like. But yeah, once we hit rank 8... Well, does my character have special animation for going down the steps that I never noticed until just now? He does! Now wait a second, game. You took the time to add in that. But you didn't take in the time to add in a dedicated sprint animation. He just moves his arms faster. That feels like an odd priority level, but maybe they're not of equal effort. You know what I'm saying? I just think this looks kind of funny. But no. Yo, it looks pretty cool when you DNA Digivolve him. And once we hit rank 8, we'll be able to make him stay like that, just like we can with Mastamon. That's how you sprint, though? I guess. I guess you have a point. It just kind of looks like he's about to poop his pants or something when he's running like this, instead of mad dashing. He's like, oh, I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry, but I can't move too fast. That's also why you sprint. You know what? It's one of those moments where I'm like, you know, maybe I could tell that story, but maybe I want to just wait. Because once you tell a story on stream, it's there forever.
Wow.
Now, we're back. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Note to self and chat. Remind me for us to spend a little bit of time adding some emotes to the channel sometime. Did I shit myself like Moon on January 5th? Did Moon shit himself on January 5th? Didn't the thing at Washington DC happen on January 6th? Coincidence? Coincidence? Hello, crew. You're not Crusadermon, you're Lord Nightmon. Taking an army with you is proof that you have no confidence in your own swordsmanship. How many times must I tell you? The Night Corps help enhance my beauty. Another excuse. While we were waiting for you at the rendezvous point, your corps was glitching. How could you fall behind in swordsmanship to the knights of your own corps? Pathetic. That is not true. I simply accepted their offer. I did not ask for their help. I could have handled it on my own without a problem. Do not underestimate me. You're all talk. I bet you would have lost if it were not for everyone's help. How dare you? Why are you fighting? It's Dynasmon's fault for saying my swordsmanship is lacking. Oh, it's you again. You witnessed my beautiful exploits, haven't you? Perhaps you mean witnessed your disgrace. I've had it with you. Very well, I'll prove to you what I'm capable of. Is that so? And how are you going to do that? There is an opponent who will prove my strength. Greydmon, a renowned knight. Could you bring Greydmon to me? I'm not sure of his location, however. Since you've been all over the world, I'm sure you'll be able to find a Greydmon. Now, lend me your ear. You must not tell anyone that you heard this from me. Understood? Greydmon is at the Paradise Coliseum. I heard he's competing in a tournament. It cannot fight Lord Nightmon as long as it wins. Someone must defeat it. You, perhaps? Now, here's an example where they didn't have to make the Paradise Coliseum involved in this at all. But they did, and there's another Coliseum fight coming up, I guess. Greydmon would be the perfect opponent. Oh, where can I cross swords with it? Are you sure that you can win? I'm not going there to fight. I'm going to win. Do you understand? I see. So Greydmon's at the Paradise Coliseum. Thank you for telling me. Alright then, I'll go right away and challenge Greydmon to a duel. Are you sure about going alone? What could you possibly do with your waning swordsmanship? Why not simply admit your weakness? What happened to my voice just then? Why not simply admit your weakness and get help before you get seriously injured? Dynasmon, you can stay here and wait for the results. The news of my victory, that is. Hey, wait, I must go now. Farewell! Too late. Lord Nightmon is gone. You may have been witnessing all of this. Or you've been witnessing all of this. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. Was I too hard on Lord Nightmon? If you're worried, you should go after them. No, I cannot do that. It would make things even more complicated. I simply wanted to stop this recklessness, but apparently I ended up inflaming the situation instead. Anyway, I'm afraid this whole affair ends in veritable disaster. I'm sorry to ask, but could you go after them? Someone needs them to keep a cool head. I accept. right after I play a card battle against Craniumon. Thanks for helping me the other day. Would you like to play some cards as a break? Yeah, sure. I'll show you how the Royal Knights approach a battle. It would be cool if they had custom Digivices or something. I mean, that's like really going above and beyond, but like, you know, what if the Mallow Myotismon? This dude's got arm cannon. I mean, shoulder can. Wait, his guys. We gotta get this Digimon. He has shoulders that are alive. His kneecaps are alive. I think his dick might be alive. Incredible. Why does his dick have a face? It's staring right at me. Stop. I'm playing this card. Get him out of my face, dude. Ugh. Weird. The sound effects are nostalgic, even though I never played. Oh, a new card? Lobomon! Sick. Another card. Kintarumon. Cool. Classic Digimon. It's kind of gross looking, though. Hooray! I didn't have anything to say after that. Also, whoa, Millenniummon spawned in between those two, and then the game promptly said, nope. You're messed up, and glitched him out. Let's go back to the Coliseum. At least we don't have to time travel this time. We just get to fly right there. Also, now that we have all these fragment memories, let me just glance at this again real quick. Look at this now. We have Jupitermons, Minervamons. What? Oh wait, I already made that one. Apollomons, and Punamons, and Junimons, and Marsmons, and Ceresmons, Bacchusmons, Venusmon, Neptunemon, Volcanusmons, and Marukimons. We can craft any of these Omega God items. Not all of them, because they're limited by how many eggs you have, but we'll be able to get the A team, possibly both teams. I think I did the math last stream, yeah, that we should have enough eggs. I guess you only needed to get one extra egg throughout your whole playthrough to be able to have 6. That seems fair enough. Hello. Why not, Greatmon? Why won't you fight me? I have no reason to point my sword at you. I, Lord Nightmon, am challenging you to a duel. What if I call it a practice match? I cannot fight someone in such a high position. There is more than you to consider. Not fighting is chivalry too. Why not just fight and get it over with? Is it actually a bit of a hassle? Well, rumor has it that Lord Nightmon gives the opponent quite a hard time afterwards. If it is chivalry not to fight, then I can't force you to do so. But still, well, how do you think this should be settled? I mean, I've defeated Greatmon before. What? Tell me more about that. Wait, what? So you fought with Greatmon before and won? Greatmon. Is that true? Indeed. If that's the case, then why can't you? No. I must think differently here. I must respect your values, Greatmon. Forcing you to fight would not be chivalrous. I'm glad that you understand. So I will fight you instead. You've won against Greatmon. That means if I defeat you, I have also defeated Greatmon. I mean, kind of. I did not see that coming. I apologize. I'm as ready as I can be. I'm as ready as I can be. You too should go prepare yourself for this challenge. Lord Nightmon has challenged you to face its Legion of Beauty, though apparently Lord Nightmon is the only member. Oh man, I wish I had channel points right now. It's not often that I can think of a good chat Gamba, but I would definitely be like, alright guys, Gamba time. Who thinks that this is going to be the last one, and who thinks that it's not? This seems like such a random one to be the last one. I'm gonna bet that it's not the last one. It's impossible to get a read on this one. Watch as its smoldering spirit's ready for battle. The figure's so strikingly bright, it's hard to keep my eyes open. Still, I'll gladly squint to see this battle. Thank you for accepting my challenge. My heart sings with the anticipation of our clash. It's been some time since a battle's excited me thus. Come and show me this great strength that felled Greydmon. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Lord Nightmon. Now, let us begin. Pretty sure that's not it.
Let's get this match on!
Oh. Now apparently when you look up on the Digimon wiki, it says Crusadermon, aka Lord Nightmon. So wait, Lord Nightmon is actually the Japanese name? Huh. Well, closer to the original name. That's cool.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Lightning spear! Reversal of the dead!
Please. Here goes. Lightning shower!
Time unlimited!
Haha, you're pixels now.
Now, lightning
Even a
spear.
royal knight can't resist being turned into
ready.
pixels and becoming utterly useless.
Yup.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
Time unlimited!
This just
Ready to
trivializes so much stuff.
Lightning spear!
I'm grateful.
And oh, still alive.
Yup.
You just googled the Colosseum quest? No way.
Here goes. Lightning shower! Very nice.
Well, you can't gamble now. That's cheating. Easy points. Oh my god. I need more practice at this Gamba thing. That would have totally been an easy way to win. Lots of points. I've lost. You're strong, but then again, Greydmon's also lost to you. If that's the case, then we still don't know who's stronger, Greydmon or I. In your opinion, which was the stronger of the two? You were both strong. It's gonna make her so mad, make them so mad. Is that kindness or honesty? If it is your chivalry to honor both, I will ask no more. Thanks to you, I'm satisfied with the result. I appreciate it. I shall return to the rendezvous point then. Don't worry, I'll make peace with Dynasmon too. Well then, I'll see you again. Nice work out there. Another scorcher of a battle. That wasn't the last one. Slash me pays out the doubters. Okay, well, let's go wrap up the Royal Knight quest. Yeah, I actually don't need to time travel. I can just go this way. wonder what my cousins would think if I got them Digimon Time Stranger instead of Pokemon. You got a Rico card? Get... What? Where's that picture at? Whatever, it's too late. I took it. I quickly pulled up, put my cursor over the ban button, and took a screenshot. Well, congrats. You got an SSR Rico card, or just a rare one? Probably an SSR one, but honestly, you could say let's go to a rare one as well. SSR? Oh man, okay, I'm pretty sure you only need one more to be like in the sweet spot. You know, of course, max limit breaking is always quote unquote better, but you could be satisfied with 2, I believe. Wait, does that mean that you need 3? Because you need to hit limit break 2? I don't remember now. I haven't pulled any SSRs Ricos, and I've only pulled 1 R Rico. Only 1 so far. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. My free pulls could save me tomorrow though. If there, I tried to find out if there's one more batch of free pulls for like half an hour today, and I just gave up. I said, whatever, I'll just wake up and look tomorrow. Holy shit. How are so many people, also me included, confused about this? But here we are. Let's do another card battle real quick. I'm just gonna do them every time we come here. Just do one. I find card games can be, how can I put this? Come, you must serve as my opponent. Okay. Let us begin. I absolutely hate to lose, even if it's just a game. Who the heck is that in the corner? Oh, zombie Pudamon. Well, congrats on your SSR Rico. Must be nice. The reason why I'm torn on what to do with my banners is because the R Rico card actually has a 3% boosted rate over its usual, I don't know how low it is. Because I thought to myself, well, if I only need R Rico, that's just a rare card, so I could just pull on the Bakushin banner and try to get those SSRs instead, because I don't care about the Rico SSR, and I don't care about the Rice Shower SSR. But then I noticed that the Rico R's are boosted on the Rico Rice banner, so I was like, oh, shit. Now I'm not sure what to do. What do you mean I lost 2 against 4? I'm better at math. I know math. That's not how that should work at all. Now we gotta do a War Greymon against whoever that... I lost. Can I get a free card? Nope. He doesn't know math. When we're talking values less than 10, I got this. But, you know, I guess, you know, like those percentages we were calculating yesterday of like 0.000025, that is technically less than 10. I might have to rephrase what I'm saying. Man, I lost. I was pretty sure I would win. Well, we won anyway. Also, there's only one left, I think, so. Cool! I like that the game gave us this camera angle. They were like, you know, maybe players are going to want to see what they look like. Also, how are they going to talk to the ones flying in the sky? We'll talk to all of them. Hey, Examon. This place feels a bit cramped, but if I must wait here, I shall put up with it. I was also thinking, like, why aren't they saying stuff about each other? But it's because you could do these in any order, and you could come here at any time and talk to them, so they're probably not going to talk about each other that much. I would go buy some sweets to refresh myself. Both my armor and I are in great shape, but I'm getting somewhat rusty. Hello, good to see you. Card games are a part of a knight's etiquette. Would you like to play? Yes. It'll be even worse tomorrow if I were to pull one SSR Rico in the free pull tomorrow, I would be even more conflicted on which banner to go after at that point. Also, I keep trying to do the new Unity Cup. I did one, my first run of it, I won everything, and I was like, wow, that was easy. And then all the other ones afterwards, I keep failing. Some of them I fail on purpose, though, because I'm like, wow, this run is not going well. Let's just end it. Or D-grade Haru Urara stacking up in my veteran list. Extra card summon. Am I gonna get anything for beating all these Royal Knights? Another card. Unowned card. Oh, they have special alerts for to tell you when it's a new card and when it's an unowned card. That's pretty intricate for this small piece of this game, I feel. He didn't have anything to say. I should have ended my food tour with the parfait. This is all the regret I have before battle. Well, at least you've coming to terms with it. Leopardmon? I do not mind this place, but there's no music. I wish they had a band here. I will eventually be taking on a big battle, but as a knight, I will not be daunted. I've noticed your outfit is quite beautiful. It must be a popular style among humans. So I just wait here? Is there anything I can do to pass the time? As a member of the Royal Knights, I must always be ready. Oh, and then these guys don't have anything to say. Because they played cards with us. Well, I kind of didn't notice Gankumon was there. He's so much smaller than all the others. He's actually kind of human-sized. But everyone is here, and it's time to talk to Agumon and Gabumon. Actually, no, there's still 2 Royal Knights missing, right? Hey, look! All the allies that have gathered here, it's all thanks to you. 12 Royal Knights. I think we might be able to save the world. I would not be so sure of that just yet, says a mysterious voice. That voice! Oh, you! Do you know who it is? It can't be. You seem pretty tough. Can I have your autograph? No. We have to say, it can't be. We've heard legends of the 13th seat of the Royal Knights, but for them to show up here, now, it's the mythical 13th member of the Royal Knights, Alphamon, who occupies the empty seat of the Royal Knights, making a rare appearance now. But why? I must test your virtue, for nothing is worse than a flawed sense of justice. Such hostility. Is Alphamon serious right now? You won't help us? Why is it necessary to fight? This is all quite sudden. Can you wait a bit? You won't help us? It must be determined, first, whether such a thing is possible. I find that humans often try to justify their cruel experiments on Digimon as research. Yet there are some humans who reject such norms. I must see if they deserve my trust. Are humans truly trustworthy? I learned back then that I must focus on what is just. What does that mean? Back when? There are good humans in addition. Wait, who said that? That was Alphamon that said that. What do you mean back then, Alphamon? There are good humans in addition to the bad ones. The friendship between us is real. That is what I wish to ascertain. Now, step forth as a representative of your cause. I'll do it. Do we really have to fight? You've got this, Gabumon. Back then in Cyber Sleuth, yeah, it might be. It might be. I'm always desperate for a Cyber Sleuth crumb. But, you know, we're gonna need more proof than that before we can hop on the YouTube essay train and start talking about that. I'll do it. No. Leave this to Gabumon and me. Besides, it's not like we were just playing cards until the Royal Knights assembled. We fight as one. It's time to show the results of our training. Yeah, they say. You fulfilled your promise to bring us all together. Now it is our turn to take action. So you have faith in humans. Very well. Show me the justice in which you believe. Alpha and Omega. Would you like to view the mission details? No, not now, game. It's fighting time!
Preparations complete.
No offense, Alphamon. I'm starting out with a cheap shot.
Take this!
Now. A vaccine type. Which means you gotta get reversed.
Lightning spear.
Hiya! I don't know if we're gonna be able to steamroll this guy like we do on everybody else. Digimon! Why are you always dying? Here, I'll save you, Digimon.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Grant me the power to defeat
goes.
evil.
Blade of the Dragon
Uh-oh.
King.
Wait, it feels different when it's happening to me. Oh shit, wait, that means he gets to move first? All 3 of his turns get to move first? Oh boy. Oh boy. Now wait a second. Oh. Hey, I have an idea. Check this combo out on accident. Taunting on Agumon, 30% evasion boost, but he has the save you at 1 health point if you take a fatal blow modifier on.
Here
So
goes. Attract Echo!
we can survive 2 attacks. We only need to
yeah.
dodge. We need to dodge 1 out of these 3. Go
Here
for it,
goes.
Agi. Uh-oh.
Blade of the Dragon King.
Agumon, get ready. He's winding up. Get ready. No! No, wait, what happened to the
Here
turn? Uh-oh.
goes. Blade of the Dragon King.
All right, Agumon, he's doing it again. It's the same thing. Get ready. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it.
Oh man.
No! Does it work if you're at 1 HP? I think it would.
Yeah.
I feel like it should in like a true, you know, RPG spirit. Oh, but it only works once. So like we got hit with a fatal blow, survived at 1 health, and then it went away, and then we got hit again and we died. Feels bad. Let me switch. I think Mastamon. Yeah.
Please.
Dark Desire on this fool.
Ah! Dark despair.
Dark Despair, I mean. That didn't do much. It's time.
Please.
The prince is here. Prince Mamamon, please revive Agumon.
Thanks.
Heal. But there's no point in lowering his speed. He's always going to go first, so let's lower his magic defense.
Try this on for size.
I like that Omnimon has multiple voiced lines. Even just his normal attack, they gave him a voice line. He's getting the Charizard in Pokemon treatment. Look, Omnimon's cool and all, but you know, like what about Alphamon? We're big pro Alphamon in this channel, I think. So poor Alphamon. Prince Mamimon, you get everybody nice and healed up here. Get some buffs for everybody. We can be nice and happy before we get attacked 3 times in a row.
Reversal of the dead. Here goes.
Uh-oh.
Soul digitalization.
Why? Oh god, it's so scary from seeing it on the other side. Oh! Oh, the attacks are like mirrored when it's coming from the other side. That's cool that they do that. Oh, what? Oh my god! What? Timeout. Timeout. My attack can't do that. It literally doesn't do that. What do you mean? Where does it say that it has a chance to crystallize you? That's crazy. Skill issue. It's crazy. I can't believe this. I don't think I can do anything about this. I can't. I can't do anything about. Wait, yes I can.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you gonna cheat? I'll cheat a little bit too. You can't really do that with that move. Cheater.
I'm grateful.
Oh, Jesus, Prince Mamimon.
You will never see it come. Transcendent sword.
Whoa. Oh. I messed up his stuff. I messed up his effectiveness. Uh-oh.
Blade of the Dragon King.
I think Prince Mamimon's in danger. Never mind. Wait, is he about to go? He can. That going first thing is nasty, man. That's so. It's nasty, nasty. Moniamon. I need you to turn this guy into pixels.
Here I go. Time unlimited.
Oh, he can't be. I'm gonna need you to lower this guy's magic defense again. So see, now, in the past, when they would do triple actions, they would use their 3 turns and it would get rid of any debuff that I've applied to them. But now that I have Bacchusmon with his booing personality skill, it lasts for 5 turns. And unless I mess it up, there's basically no way that it'll ever run out, if that makes sense. Which feels really good.
Dark despair.
Die. Please stop.
Blade of the Dragon King.
Please stop doing that. No, wait, actually, no, you can do that, because I don't want you to do your other attack where we turn into pixels.
Here goes.
No.
Blade of the Dragon King.
We're fine. We're all good. Use your cannon.
You will never see it coming. Supreme Cannon.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, swords are cool, but Supreme Cannon has to be the cooler move, I feel. But we are in trouble again. Try this.
Ha!
We're good. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him. Take this! And now...
Time unlimited!
Bacchusmon, I'm gonna need you to kill this guy by puking on him.
Reversal of the dead!
Nice work. We didn't use Alphamon. So this is the strength of the bond between humans and Digimon. Most impressive, O 13th member of the Royal Knights. You are super strong. You've demonstrated to me your resolve, as well as the potential of mankind, of humankind. I will sheathe my weapon for the time being, and resolve myself to quiet observation. Glad you understand. Won't you join us as an ally? But did we really need to fight? I'm glad you understand. Do not misunderstand me. I'm merely letting you go for now. But if you humans stray, Agumon, Gabumon, I see that you've both grown quite strong. Thank you. Your strength is the result of this bond that you share. You've proven humankind's potential. It looks like we made a pretty favorable impression. Also, this is a cute screenshot, except for Jesmon's giant-ass tail sword that's like very gently stroking the back of Agumon's head over and over. I hope we can get along better. Anyways, let's do our best so Alphamon doesn't worry about us. Hey, I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. I hope you'll accept it. I got an achievement for summoning all the Royal Knights to Central Tower. I got another side quest. Because God hates me? Just kidding. I'm not mad about the side quests. I was getting stressed about them earlier, but now I feel better. Another egg! Nice. Let's go do this one with Kunlun real quick. Because, you know, that one from the finishing the Royal Knights thing, that's probably like a serious one. Homeros, do you have anything to say still? No. What about you, King Drazel? Do what you must so you don't have any regrets and prepare for the final battle. Now then, I leave it to you. Alright, I hear you, developers. Hello, Kunlun, who I feel is the most mysterious of these three. Hello there. I'd have something I'd like to discuss with you. Who are you? Yes, you have a point. I suppose I should have introduced myself first. I'll spare you the details, but I'm the host computer of a digital world named Shambhala. Now that does sound ever so vaguely familiar. So, they are just the owners of 3 different digital worlds. Iliad, Yggdrasil, and now Shambhala. In other words, much like King Drazel, I'm the warden of a world separate from this one. Okay, yeah, I'm with you, Conan. I'm with you. With Homeros, the warden of this world, in such a state, I thought I'd offer my help. Normally, I'd bring the Tentai Hachibushu with me, but they're preoccupied at the moment. Okay, alright, now, this kind of goes against what I normally do, but I'm looking this up immediately. What the heck is the Tentai Hachibushu? Oh, okay. When did these guys appear? These guys look crazy. Literally, okay, I should be more careful because I could have just spoiled something for myself, but I just scrolled down to like find out more about them, and it's like the only mentioning of them ever is in this game right now? But that can't be true. How did they exist before this? But they're a group of 8 really strong Digimon in Shambhala, so you can compare them to the Royal Knights, I suppose. The Royal Knights of Shambhala, maybe. Normally I'd bring them here with me, but they're preoccupied at the moment. I did manage to recruit Susanimon and his subordinates, but I haven't heard back lately. Just making sure I didn't skip something. Are you worried? Are they lost? Have they forgotten their mission? It's definitely a possibility. They're Digimon who possess tremendous adaptability. It's possible they've acclimated so well that they've forgotten their purpose for being here. From what I can tell, they're not so much slacking off, but more having too much fun. They're all quite fond of the Paradise Coliseum. They were supposed to go there to train, but... I'll go take a look. I get where you're going with this. Wait, are you planning to join their fun? Well, I guess you need to go either way. Once again, I ask that you go to the Paradise Coliseum for me. There you should find Kotemon and the others I brought with me. Look for everyone at the Coliseum and remind them of their mission. I'm counting on you. Oh, so just like King Drazel, this one actually... So that side quest is just the quest that you do when you're done, and now I have a different side quest to actually go and meet them. Which feels like a really weird way of doing it, but I'll accept more rewards and more Anomaly Points if you want to give them to me this easily, game. If only past Mashed Potato would have known how many times he was truly going to come back to the Paradise Coliseum. If only, man. Hey, guys. You here for us? This place sure is fun, huh? It sure is. It's an exciting place where you can both test your strength and tactics. You know Kunlun. You must be a worthy warrior for this world. We came here to train. But we're not used to this world, so it's difficult to fight. Yeah, we really did come here to train. It's the truth. I guess we lost track of time. Did you forget your original purpose? You should probably wrap things up here. Time to accept your punishment. Now, you should probably wrap things up here. The Masters refuse to listen to anyone weaker than they are. I understand that the host has ordered us to return, but we must refuse. Fighting in the arena fills us, body and soul, with joy. We can't leave now. Yes. But this person came all this way on orders from Kunlun to find us. Perhaps we should respect those orders. It is true that we've neglected our mission. But Master, Yes, Master Zanbamon. Shall we? Very well. Let us give this one a proper opportunity to bring us in. You heard, Master Zanbamon. You're to face us in battle here in the Paradise Coliseum. I'll warn you, I'm rather formidable. Is that supposed to be an impression of the Masters? Well, you're not very good at it. We only listen to those who are strong. That's just the way we are. That's right. We'll see if you have what it takes to convince us to return to duty. Fortunately, we're here in the arena. It'll serve as the perfect backdrop for our duel. I imagine you must also prepare yourself for battle. Let us know when you're ready. You can find us entered into the bouts at the Paradise Coliseum. Come talk to us. Come take us on once you're ready. And what if we did another Coliseum match? The developers had to have said those exact words at some point, at least once. When they're like, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do... What if we went back to the Coliseum again? How are you holding up? The greatest Omni Carnival is on fire. You know, no lie though, instead of like an experience, so there's DLC that you can buy that takes you to an outer dungeon. Like a challenge dungeon that's meant to farm experience. What I would have rather have had which I guess that they couldn't do because you don't have the Coliseum at the beginning of the game, and some Billy might out there might buy the DLC for experience points right at the beginning of the game. Well, it would be more fun if I got to buy additional Coliseum matches that were even harder than these ones, which I feel conflicted about admitting, because I'm saying that I would like more Coliseum matches, but I would prefer that over the challenge dungeons that are just meta experience dumps. How are you holding up? The greatest Omni Carnival is on fire! Master and Pupil Trio. This team has their work cut out for them. What feats will we witness from their display of fighting spirits? This group's growing increasingly popular with the fans. The Master and Pupil Trio is here to continue their training. I've never had this much fun training before. If you want to stop the Masters and me, you'll have to beat us first. We only listen to those who we deem worthy. We will see if you're someone who we should listen to. Someone trusted by Kunlun himself. How interesting. I wish to see your strength for myself.
And now, let's get this match on!
Vorpal Blade!
Oh. Pretty cool. I'm gonna kill the littlest one
Here I
first,
go!
sorry.
Time unlimited!
What? He barely took any damage.
Get ready! Reversal of the
I'm speeding
dead!
this one up. I don't care what these guys' attacks look like. They're just normal guys.
Holy desire!
Jeez. I gotta remember to level up Agumon. I
counting
keep
on you.
forgetting. Every time, every fight, it's like, oh god, Agumon's dead. I gotta level him up. Next fight, oh god, he's dead.
Lightning shower!
Here I go! Time unlimited!
You got turned to pixels.
Reversal of the dead!
Now it's my turn! Holy desire!
Ready to launch.
Here goes! Lightning shower!
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Alright, Baxmon, I am gonna swap you out though.
I'm counting on you.
Lightning spear!
The game is so funny that they let you bonus strike on a dead Digimon's body, and it replays the animation of them like getting thrown down on the ground again. It feels so wonderfully video gamey. I don't know if that makes sense, but I love it. I love it so much. And there's like a gameplay reason that you would want to hit it anyway, so you can get the bonus thing for hitting it successfully. So not only is it silly and funny, but it has a purpose. It's great.
Here I go!
It's like the greatest thing.
Heaven's judgment! Yeah.
He's dead. I didn't even know he died because his horse didn't fall over. He just kind of slumped. Nice work on there. Another Scorcher for battle. I still get my hopes up that it'll be the last one. I don't know why. Impossible. How could you defeat all of us? Just who are you, really? Kunlun's envoy. I have to keep my identity a secret. Just a lost soul passing through. I find that hard to believe. Wow, you really were strong out there. You took down the Masters like they were nothing. You've bested us, which means... Don't keep Kunlun waiting. Yes, I know. However, we're not ready just yet. You've bested us. I hereby grant you the right to face Susanoo, the ultimate hero. Wow, you're so lucky. What's the matter? You look dissatisfied somehow. Did you think we'd simply agree to your request because of this victory? You've not beaten us all yet. Susanoo is also among our ranks. Susanoo's currently out taking in the sights, but he should be back soon. Well, you've bested us, so I'll summon Susanamon now. I suggest that you get ready. I've thoroughly enjoyed our encounter here. Take this as a token of our gratitude. Okay, at least I don't have to do a quest to get Susanamon here, but... Even Susanamon has become enamored of this world. Please defeat him in the Paradise Coliseum and remind him of his true task. So it was you who defeated my loyal subordinates. I shall ask frankly, who are you? Kunlun's envoy? I'm a human, or I'm a Digimon. I'm a Digimon. Is that some kind of human joke? I do not find it to be very elegant. This is my master, Susanamon. You'd better not underestimate his strength. They were all defeated by this human, but no surprise there. The opponent was too strong. Well, let us proceed in our own way. Seriously, you're so lucky. Susanamon's strength is... can't describe it in words. The great hero of Shambhala, Susanamon. You should really feel honored to fight him. Let us cross swords, human child. I am Susanamon, the warrior of Shambhala. We shall do battle in keeping we shall do battle in keeping with this arena's rules. I shall be standing by, so challenge me when ready. What? Like the guy, he said, whoa, this is the big one. The hero of Shambhala has agreed to fight you. Wait, he just say something new? No. He always says that. I forgot to rearrange the party back to normal, oops. The only one who stand a chance of beating this next opponent, our mighty champion. The great hero of Shambhala is joining the battle. Hopefully the arena can withstand this clash of greats. I've come from Shambhala and fought against the heroes of Iliad in this very arena. However, I can tell that you're not like the others. Indeed, I wonder just who or what you are. No, let us continue this discussion with our fists. I am Susanamon. Come, face me if you dare! Okay.
And now, let's get this match on!
Yakusanoi Kazuchi!
Okay, that happened at 5 times speed, and I also have no idea what he just said, but Mastamon's almost dead. So that's horrifying.
Lightning Spear!
Holy desire!
I'm counting on you.
Very nice.
Amano Habakiri!
Oh, Jesus!
Circlet defense!
I'm counting on you.
Alright, Susanamon might be, you know, we might be more evenly matched than I thought. Turn him into pixels.
Time unlimited!
I got blocked.
Lightning Spear!
Oh, I didn't hit him with the light reduction because Mastamon died too fast.
Get ready! Reversal of the dead!
But we can get it from Agiamon. I should have did that last turn.
Lightning shower!
There's his triple actions.
Time unlimited! Yakusanoi Kazuchi!
Oh my god. He made a lightning bolt gun. What the hell just happened?
Please.
Get ready! Reversal of the dead!
Ready to go.
I would speed stuff up a bit. No, wait.
Yakusanoi Kazuchi!
Yeah, his sword and guns and everything combined into some sort of lightning bolt crossbow that he shoots into the sky. Makes my Digigun feel a lot less cool.
Launching cross art.
I like watching Prince Magumon go into the gun. I've always wondered if the gun does more damage based on the Digimon that are on the field when you use it, but I've never bothered to test that.
Time unlimited!
Prince Magumon, maybe you can finish it. Smile Warhead! Okay, that was not even close.
Sure. Eat this! Amano Habakiri!
Whoa. Did he just... His crossbow, lightning bolt, storm shooting, generating gun can also make a sword that can cut through time-space. Alright. I'm glad that we're establishing the power scaling here. This is all important stuff. Now, I'm gonna throw up on you and you're gonna die. Good old Digimon. Ha ha ha, very amusing indeed. I never expected to meet such a powerful human. This is unbelievable. Susanemon's been defeated. Is this a dream? Great fight, Susanemon. You did well while adjusting to this unfamiliar world. It is certainly an unfamiliar world, but I shall not say that that's the reason for my loss. This human is strong. It's as simple as that. We're willing to listen to the strong. What is it that you wish to tell us? Don't keep Kunlun waiting. Remember what your mission is. How many masters are going to show up? Don't keep Kunlun waiting. I have kept the host waiting too long. It's hard to leave this place, but I must move on. We too came to this world to help, though we had forgotten it until you reminded us. We started training here to get adjusted, but ended up enjoying the battles themselves. This world is truly delightful. I'd like to protect it by all means. I guess it's time then. Yes, we must fulfill our original mission. Contact Kunlun right away. Certainly, right away. Human child, your task is complete. We promise to return to our mission. We shall head to that meeting spot. Though it pains me to leave the Coliseum. Don't tell me you're thinking of staying? Isn't that addictive? How about another battle then? You like this just as much as I do you not? Yes. Why not enjoy it for a little longer? I've contacted Kunlun. As expected, they told us to head for the meeting spot. Well, we must obey if that's in order. Time to leave and head for our next destination. You're going to report back to Kunlun, right? Make sure to say hello for us. And please take this with you. We couldn't let the winner go home empty-handed. Farewell, fierce human child. I'm sure that we shall see each other again. Alright, back to Kunlun. I heard back from the team. It seems you were successful. Here. This is for all your help. If there's anything else I could do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. What else do you have to say? My helpers are pretty tough, don't you think? I'm sure they'll be able to assist you. Okay, we can see there's only a few left. Let's go ahead and do this one. I'm gonna start by looking this one up, okay? Edamon Soul Bits map. Digimon. I said Digimib. Spelled it wrong. Luckily, I do remember seeing most of these so far. I think the ones I'm missing are in the sewers. Yeah. There's 3 in the sewers. And I need 3 left, so let's go look there. Did I never go down in the sewers when I was looking for this stuff earlier?
Great. 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 Well done.
I didn't actually really look at the guide that much
Well
more.
done.
As soon as I saw that it
Well
just go
done.
to the
Great.
sewers, I'm like, yeah, I got it from there. I probably should have looked at the rest of it.
Good, good. You got it.
What? A real battle?
Here I go! Time unlimited!
I just did 22,000 damage. Nice.
Good, good. Great. Good, good. Wow.
So we're looking for stuffed Edamon sculptures, I guess you could say. There's definitely not any around.
Do it.
Unless they're hidden somewhere. Which I think maybe they might be hidden in boxes
Great.
and stuff.
Great. Great. Wow.
Uh-oh. I don't see it.
Well done. There. There.
How is one person surviving with at full health when I do the Digitech? That must be a bug.
Good, good.
Yeah, I thought that the game was saying there was one down here somewhere.
Great.
I don't remember finding one in the sewer anyway, so there probably— oh, Jesus!
It's go time!
There probably is one. Yeah, there's an Edamon in the
Do
water.
it.
Really just the one, though? They have been kind of putting one in each area, but... Oh, man. Let's keep exploring in the sewers, I guess. For now. Still have no idea. I've been watching a miniature nerd play his first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Really makes me want to play again. I was thinking, you know, what if I did my Dark Urge playthrough, you know? Because I always accidentally become the bad guy in every video game that we play. So why don't I just start as the bad guy and just be bad from day one? It was his first one. It's cool. He's I've been watching him for so many years. I've talked about him a few times, many times really. He is pretty logical kind of thinker, you know, like he is picking up on the systems of D&D and whatnot pretty quickly. I forget what it was now, but I was like, dang, I didn't realize that until, like, you know, I was much further in the game when he noticed something about something. Oh, it was that he was like, and even though I can't attack, I'll go ahead and move my melee unit here. That way, if the enemy tries to run, I'll be able to get an attack of opportunity on them. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I was like, I didn't really think about that kind of stuff until, like, farther into the game. But the game has changed a lot since I played it. So I almost guarantee, even if I didn't play it, even if I tried to recreate my first playthrough faithfully, I would still get different endings because they've changed a lot of stuff. I don't see one down here, but you would think that there would be one down here somewhere. Oh.
There!
Okay. 2 more left. And there's 4 different ways for us to go down underground. Never mind, that's clearly a sealed door. 3 ways for us to go underground. Just kidding. 2 ways for us to go underground. Okay, you guys aren't gonna believe this. There's actually only 1 way for us to go underground. I'm back to being lost and not sure what to do. I only have 1 left. I'm gonna look it up, guys. I'll take a minus
Sorry,
1.
everyone.
Wait, what? Where's the rest of them? That's not all of them. Maybe it is all of them. What? Staring at some... I can't believe well, no, never mind. This is not... This isn't the right... This is not... the right underground part. It's you.
Preparations complete.
Getting in my way.
Launching cross arc.
Time unlimited!
I'm trying to avoid the Digimon just from looking at the dots on the map as I'm running. It's okay. Alright, now we gotta go this... Gotta go this way. Gotta get to the southern part of the sewers. How do I do that? Can I remember how to do that? Yes. This way. Right? This way. This way. I hate you so much.
Time unlimited!
Great.
Fuck you.
Good, good. Well done. Great. Well done.
Oh, I thought the last one was supposed to
sorry.
be right here.
Everyone.
Fuck. God damn it. This person in this screenshot I'm looking at has a costume of a Nori that looks just like... Wait, hold on a second. What? It looks just like Yuko's outfit from Cyber Sleuth. Ow. Could have sworn there was a Cyber Sleuth outfit thing. This is not the time to look into this. Weird. I don't see it though. I thought there was a Cyber Sleuth outfit pack. Oh no, there's just the Cyber Sleuth background music pack. These guys are crazy. Alright, whatever. So maybe the one I need now is... here? Damn it. I'm only missing one. Oh, man.
Wow.
Some of them I definitely remember finding, so... This is the sub-road. And there's... He's not here either. I got him. And him. Gotten him. And him. Pretty sure I got him. I know that I got him. God. I hate that I'm like gonna have to go through the list from the very beginning instead of just remembering which one I didn't find. Whatever, man. The sooner that I just start doing that instead of complain about it, the faster it'll get done. Look, I can sympathize with having a find the hidden thing scattered in areas quest, but 3 of them? I got 2 more to do after this? You're shitting me, man. Wait, is he right here? Alright, it's not him. Not this one. One in the middle of the square. Not that one. One in the intersection. Got him. One inside the cafe. I'm 1,000,000% sure that I got this one. But you know what? Let's go check. Yep. Next at an overbridge. Also, they put all the scattered things in different time periods and zones, so you can't find other ones while you're trying to search for other ones, which maybe would have made it less frustrating. I'm not sure. Okay, I've got that one. Front of the government building. Got that one. In the park. It's not the park. Okay, and I've checked that one. I know that I've gotten that one. And I've looked at that one. I've checked that one. Why did there have to be 17 of these? Thoughts on ice cream sandwiches? I like them. I can't eat ice cream anymore, though. I'm like scarred from eating ice cream after that one day. I could just eat the ice cream cookie part of it by itself. I mean, it's still pretty tasty. What do you guys think? I used to eat these ones that my mom would buy called skinny cows, which were like, they're like weight loss treats, or treats that are, you know, for people that are trying to lose weight still, but still want a treat. They were pretty good. They were like cookie form. They were like giant cookies. I can't figure out where this place is at. I wonder how exotic ice cream sandwiches can get, you know? You could probably put like tons of toppings and stuff on them. Here? Guys, I'm getting a little like the teeniest bit tilted because I keep thinking like there's no way that I've found all of them. What's happening, man? There's it's this one, isn't it? It's this one that I'm looking at right here, isn't it? This is probably the one that I don't have, huh? Hold up. If it's this one, whatever. I don't care. I want to be done. I want to get my weird item reward. He's over here, right? Thank God.
Do it.
Fucking die. It's over. My man, you found all my soul bits. Sit tight while I make sure everything's in order. I'll hit you up later. All right, well. Don't worry, Edamon. Take your time, because I got 2 more of these bad boys to do. This one is going to take even longer. I'm just going to look it up, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. We have to go. This one, this involves a lot more traveling around. We might need Beelzemon to drive us around, dude. Let's try and see if it feels faster. I should have gone this way. Yeah, like an ice cream sandwich that has like toppings on the side of it. Maybe like an ice cream sandwich that you eat with a fork and a knife. Then you can add a bunch more stuff into it. Then you don't have to hold it with your hand. Why did I teleport here? Oh, wait, yeah, because I need to travel. Wait. Wait. It won't take that long, because we can just go in and out of the theater. That's right. Dude, these souls are flawless. Oh. The quest completed itself. Without me having to go anywhere. Dude, these souls are flawless, and now the king of Digimon can keep on shining. Thanks, fam. I sent you a little something for your trouble. Now, he gave us a unique item called Edamon's Bling or something. I can't wait to see what this is about. There it is. Edamon's Bling, which reduces damage from the virus attribute type by 30%. Now that is worth it. A flat damage reduction by 30%? I'll take it. That's pretty good. Time jump. Oh boy. Hell, wait, the game tells me where they're all at. Well, kind of. Okay, we gotta go to the tower. this way. Actually, I'm gonna get a Millenniumon back so we actually have full power, but I believe down here we should find Hiroko. She's not here. Wait, I took screenshots of the times that I met Hiroko. Maybe I already found this one. No, I don't have any screenshots of that one. No, yeah, I've met her in the Gear Forest and in the Dark Field. I remember. She should be here. Travel back in time and make your way to the... Oh, wait, am I in the wrong spot?
Stinger.
Oh, God.
Great.
Get out of my way,
Great.
dude. He's...
Well done.
Oh, there she is. I dreamed I was in a strange place with amazing scenery. It was so strange, like some faraway world. I wish I could have taken Inori there. Yeah, this is like the beginning of the adventure, right? Dude, she's in the most random of places. I think it'll be faster if I go back and forth between the theater. Go in through the dungeon backwards. And I'm lost. Let's go this way. I'm still lost. Let's go this way. There we go. Cheese. 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 She. Where is she? She's over here. I dreamed I was in an awesome city full of machines chugging away. I wish Inori could have seen it too. The scenery was just that cool. Okay. To the Abyss Depths. I really love the Factoral area. I kind of wish that you did more here in this place. I kind of wish you did more in every area, but then when I say that kind of feedback, I think, nah, that just means that I like the game and I just want more of it. So I don't really know how much value that's bringing to the table. Oh, also, I did not need to go this way. Stay focused, stay vigilant. The speedrun, side quest speedrun was going decently well until we hit these ones. To the in-between theater. To the abyss depths. Yeah, there's no faster way to get there. I mean, there's no way for me to like travel to somewhere specifically within the abyss. I just gotta go to the beginning, I think. There's not even a Birdramon here to travel me around, is there? What the heck? Boo! Boo! I'll run there. Like I ran everywhere else in this game. Except there's a Birdramon to take you places over there. Now it doesn't make sense again. It's okay. I'm almost... Wait. Yeah, this way. This way, this way. Call Whalemon. Waymon, I should say. Wait. Maybe not? Fly on Birdramon? Question mark? To the Abyss Depths? Actually... Waymon, can you take me deeper in? Well, are we going or what? No. Actually, yes. I think it'll still be faster for us to go back and then return. Ricky, what's up, man? Hello. Sorry if I missed your message. I'm alt-tabbed looking up where these things are at because I cannot be bothered to find all these things. Not after I've done 2 days worth of side quests. I'm at my limit. Also, I accidentally swam back down. I gotta go back up. Game facts. I just recently saw a tweet where someone was like, we need to go back to game guides. They were mad about like AI articles and stuff like about guides for games. They're like, we need to go back to when it was just passionate people putting this kind of artwork at the top of their guides, and they posted some ASCII art. And I was like, yeah, man, that's how you know it's the real deal, man. I'll never forget seeing my love of video games was really fostered also by, also there isn't a way to go faster. My love of video games was also fostered by my babysitter's 2 sons, and I'll never forget when one of the older ones showed me GameWinners.com, which was just like a forum place and like a forum for people to talk about video games and how to beat them, I guess, you know, like how to win at them. And yeah, I was like, I mean, that was like blowing my mind, dude. I didn't understand anything that I was seeing. I was just like, wow. So you mean this thing, like, it tells you how to do all this stuff in these games?
You're in big trouble.
We used to play all kinds of games. Like, games, when I think about it, I'm like, I can't believe that they would be nice enough to play this type of stuff with me. It's not like we just played Mario Kart. Like, one time we played a good majority of Splinter Cell Double Agent, or whatever it's called. I forget. That was really fun. It was super fun. I remember one time we were talking and I go, hey, why are we whispering? Because we were whispering, you know, because we were trying to be quiet, but obviously you don't have to whisper in real life. I was immersed even as a young lad. All right, now we came all this way just to talk to Hiroko here. You do have to whisper. In modern now games, they can totally hear you, probably. Just like how you have to tilt your body when you're turning in
Much
racing
appreciated.
games.
Everyone.
True. What's up, Hiroko? Disappear. I had a dream I was swimming in this gorgeous ocean. I never ran out of air, so no matter how long I stayed underwater, I never ran out of air no matter how long I stayed underwater. It was so fun. My mic was muted. It was muted. When did that happen? Well, now you guys will never hear that embarrassing story I told you guys about. How long was that? No, I forgot I was supposed to be having a tracker that's like how long it's been since I forgot I actually muted my mic. Oh my goodness. That's like that time I was playing Elden Ring and accidentally muted my mic, and then everyone just thought that I was super fucking pissed off. No. No, I would just press the wrong button. Well, I was reminiscing about the old games that I played with my babysitter's sons. Like Tony Hawk and SmackDown vs. Raw and a bunch of Halo. And like think about that. Think of all the games I'm saying. These guys, they were raising me in my gaming career properly, you know? Some ATV Off-Road Fury. What else? Spiral Waterway, where is that at? Central Town? Present day? He was? I mean, I actually was. I was pissed off in Elden Ring. Me and Elden Ring, we don't get along, man. I might have the stamina to hatch over so far like 1,800 Pokemon eggs. I cannot fight the same boss for 2 hours. That's not even that long. You know what I mean? I can't do it. I can't do it. I get bored. But at least in Elden Ring, you can just say, all right, I'm doing something else. SSX Tricky. Now I played that at my orthodontist office. How about that? It's like, oh shit, the orthodontist has got the Xbox. Oh man. And then I remember being like, whoa, it's cool how it leaves trails in the snow. Do you guys have any childhood defining games? Wait, did you guys hear me talk about game winners? Now I don't know what you guys heard me talk about.
Wow.
Your brother and sister won Game Boy Colors from their orthodontist. Where's your Game Boy? What the heck? And you've hated them ever since. So fuck your brother and sister. That's too far. That's too far, mashed potato. Calm down. You should remind them of that though this holiday. Just bring that up again. Excuse me. No.
Watching my spider thread.
All this deep-seated anger. Dude, that would be really funny if you start saying something and suddenly at the Thanksgiving table you say, "Stop, it's because you got the Game Boy Color! You got the Game Boy Color and I didn't!" And you wait, have you guys ever seen? Now this is like, I think it's because it's so old, I feel maybe not so bad talking about it, I guess. But there is like a video. Hold on, I gotta look at the map.
Ready to go.
There was a video of
Watching my spider thread.
of this family. They were eating Thanksgiving, okay? And I don't know, dude. The son, he was in an edgy ass mood. He was in a bad fucking mood. And they were like forcing him to be there or some shit. You know, like to eat Thanksgiving, not holding him prisoner. And they're like, "Hey, you know, say thanks for the food." And he says something like really passive aggressive, you know, and they start fighting a little bit. The dude just takes the whole Thanksgiving table, fucking flips it. He just and it chaos erupts, and I'll never forget it. It's like a core internet memory where I'm like, God damn.
Ready to go.
That was, I mean, it still makes me uncomfortable kind of to watch. I'm like, oh man, there's lots of unresolved things going on in this video, but it's old now. I don't think it was fake, guys. I think that was before the time people were faking that kind of stuff, maybe.
Much appreciated.
Maybe we'll just hope that it was fake. Are you down here, Hiroko? She is. People don't lie on the internet. That's true. Also, I'm 6'5" and have a massive dong. 6'5" might be too tall, guys. No offense to 6'5" people. I think that I might have pushed it too far. I'm gonna have difficulty walking through doors. Kaka, ooh. I had a dream about going underneath the lively city. It kept going down and all these twists and turns. Like, missed me with that humidity though. Phew. I'm so glad that we're taking our time from the ending of the game to do this. All right. Oh, you know what I think happened? I think when I went to take a screenshot, I accidentally pressed my mute button, which is F4. Because I remember I was like, oops, I pressed a weird button instead of my screenshot button, and then, yeah, that's probably what it was. I had a brain mix-up there. Also, who puts their mute button on F4, am I right? Me, though. I do. To the bottom, again. What? The elevator's not here. Good thing I bought the never-ending immortal pass. Ah, you have the perpetual passport. F4. I couldn't think of any other. Every other key is being used at for something in some game or for somewhere. I've never gone wrong with F4. I went the wrong way. Until I'm holding down Alt, and then I have to mute myself. Unless that exact situation happens, we'll be totally fine. I have to walk all the way. Wait, do I really? Hold on. Where's Bergermon? Let me out. Getting angry like an Elden Ring. You can still find it because the VOD exists. Not that I truly expect people to go look for it, but there's one Elden Ring VOD out there where I fought the same boss, I think for like 4 hours or maybe 6 hours, and I get the best run so far, right? He was like one hit away, and I sit there and I'm fucking losing it. I'm muted though. I'm losing it, and chat goes, "Hey, that was the best one so far," and I go, "Nope, I'm done. Fuck this game. I quit." And ended the stream, right? Just end the stream. Just it was over for me after that. And they were like, "Well, you ended on the best one?" I was like, "Yeah, fuck that." I was so close. No, I can't do that. That doesn't make me feel any better. It just makes me mad because I'm like, when it's that close, man, it's just RNG. All I needed was one extra hit. But I still really want to get one of those games under my belt. Whether it's Sekiro, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, any of them, man, any of them. My bet is that I might be more successful at Sekiro because it's a bit more actiony. Even though I would say it's probably tougher, but it's like got a slightly different formula in a sense, I guess. Start with the easiest one, Demon Souls. That can't be right. Although, no, that can't be right. I've never actually played Demon Souls. You know what? I would be interested in playing Demon Souls because I've played every other thing except for, Bloodborne. I played for like a few hours. I was like, this is not I'm not having fun with this. I don't know why either. I could give it another shot. But, the only boss from Demon Souls I know of is the one that's like a bunch of people holding shields. The first Souls game that they did, so it's kind of a joke. Oh, you mean like easy-wise? I heard a story that the game wasn't, that they lied about how hard the game was supposed to be to their stakeholders. I don't know if that's true though. Hello, Hiroko. Goodbye, Hiroko. I went to a museum that had a ginormous robot. Pretty sure it was made by a genius inventor. Oh, that was a dream, by the way. It makes me wonder if the Agent Alpha cutscenes from the show that we saw at the beginning of the game, was that all foreshadowing to what's going to actually happen in the game? Because the Agent Alpha anime is based on what we did in the game, so this game about time traveling showed you exactly what you were going to do within the first 10 seconds of the game or whatever. Also, at the very beginning of the game, at the very, very, very beginning, we're making our character and we make his ID license thing, and then he like walks off into some weird digital tree-like thing. That was not like a character creator screen. That was genuinely our character being created because he's not real and all that stuff. Like, it was, we were fully immersed in the game from like the first second. And I find that super satisfying that that reveal happened much later though, you know. I think if I remember right, Demon Souls is kind of hard to play nowadays, even though they did a remake or a remaster, whichever one. Now we have to go back to the Abyss Sanctuary. The remake is good? Oh, good. Excellent. Nothing feels really bad. Nothing feels worse than when you have a game that you're really excited to see again, and then you read the reviews and they're like, this is the laziest, shittiest port ever. You can't even do this, you know, and it's like, oh. Okay. Feels bad. I went to the wrong, this is not where I'm supposed to go, at all. I really wanted to play the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 games. I'm trying to not play a bunch of RPGs though, constantly. Gotta have a mix, I think. But I do like to always have one RPG floating around. Also, I went to the wrong place again. Wait, no, I didn't. No, we're good. This is correct. Izuma 11 stream? Wait a second. Now I'm about to be a bad streamer. That's 2 times that chat's mentioned it. Surely I cannot ignore them for much longer, but that game I looked, guys, it's full price, guys, full price. We're gonna have to wait on that one. We're gonna have to wait on that one a little bit. But is it a gacha? It's a gacha, isn't it? This new one is different than the last one that came out. I saw that there's 5,000 players. Full price sludge. Well, you know, I'm not against paying full price for games that I feel are worth it, of course. But I'm like, I don't know anything about Inazuma 11, except that it looks really cool and that it's funny and kind of like really cool sports anime. It has gacha elements. Yeah, it has. Yeah, you can like pull for characters, I think, right? But it's not like a true swipe and try to get you to swipe and all that stuff kind of gacha, I don't think. I think it's more for like fun. I'm not sure. I'm sure they do have premium currency in there if you want it, but maybe they don't really push it, you know? Like, maybe there's no limited time banners in Izuma 11 or whatever. I'm not sure. Maybe there are, and maybe I just sound foolish right now. Bergermon, you can't fly me underwater. That doesn't make any sense. Never mind, yes you can. Please fly me underwater somehow. You flaming bird. freaking Pukumon. I hate Pukumon. All my homies hate Pukumon. What's the original? Where did that come from? All my homies hate blah blah blah. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Now I know where I'm going. This way. Skirt. No, don't touch me.
Ready to launch.
Hey, wait. I think these guys are out of order. Are you guys out of order? No, you're in the right order.
Here we go.
What? Oh,
Ready to
okay.
go. Take
This
this.
can't be.
Oh my god, guys, I totally forgot to tell you. Oh my god. I have bad news. Well, okay, bad news, but it's like not serious bad news. I have bad news. I had not only my first death in Darkest Dungeon, but my first
sorry.
two
Everyone.
deaths in Darkest Dungeon. No! Slash me falls to my knees and pounds my fist against the floor. Why? Why? I know exactly why. TPK, no. Luckily, only 2 people died. But my Jester and a Vestal died. No! They were only level 2, though, so it's kind of okay. But, of course, you still don't want anyone to die, right? We ended up fighting the Collector randomly. As long as Dismas and Reynold are alive. Dismas is, no joke, one of my best characters in my campaign right now. And Reynold is also alive. And I was told that there's an achievement for, well, someone said there's an achievement for keeping them alive, but also I guess it's like not as simple as just keeping them alive. So we'll see if I end up getting that, but maybe we'll get it. Probably not. Yeah, I was fighting the Collector, and I think what happened, so unfortunately I wasn't recording this time, because I just assumed this was going to be a safe adventure. Overconfidence. Blah, 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 blah. You know how the rest of it goes. I was fighting the Collector, and he summoned 2 highwaymen, and they both did... Well, he stunned my Vestal, so then we couldn't heal. We got hit, we're on low health, got hit again, and then it started a new turn. He got another attack. First death blow, didn't even resist it once, instantly died, both of them. It sucked so much. I was like, wow, that really felt like there was nothing I could do about that at all. Like, it was so shitty. And then I was like, well, I guess it's time to try to finish the fight here. And then he killed my Jester. I was like, oh shit, it's really bad, isn't it? So, be confident, yeah, instantly to back to no confidence. Also, Hiroko, hello. Also, goodbye. I keep thinking that she's, gonna say something. So get this, in my dream I was exploring the deep sea, like I'm talking the very bottom, down by these huge bones, and best of all, they were talking fish down there. Is it my first playthrough? Yeah, of Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. I was playing it on stream, and then I got really hooked, and I was like, let me just play like a little bit off stream, and then I was like, you know what? I'm kind of just doing easy missions. I'm playing real safe. I can just keep playing off stream, and then that continued for like 10 more missions. And then, I think I got too confident. I don't know. I mean, the Collector is like a chance to spawn. I'm at that awkward in-between area where I know some meta stuff, but I still get surprised by a lot of stuff too. So it's still pretty fun. Like, I haven't looked up anything about the Darkest Dungeon itself. But I do look up a little bit about the curios and stuff. Because if I keep getting fucked over by the books and by the Iron Maiden. I was like, dude, the Iron Maiden has to be not worth it ever to open, right? And then sometimes it is, I guess. Downloaded all the Gooner mods for off stream. You know? I was looking at the mods on the Steam Workshop. You guys ever look at the Darkest Dungeon mods on the Steam Workshop? I thought maybe I would find some cool Overwatch characters like Moon had back in the day. I thought that might be nice and nostalgic for everyone. Just found a bunch of big-breasted women characters. One for every class. I did think about installing it and then just not acknowledging it, but it's not. It's too much work. Floating plane, where? Oh, so the Master Blitmon place is different then. Okay. I think most of the time they're in the same place, but this time it's not. And Hiroko should be... Oh. Whoa. Oh god, it's her! It's her with the lotus spots on her face! God. Ugh. Hey, Hiroko. Okay, see you later. So there's this train station in the middle of the woods, and there were these talking flowers and plants that said they were keeping the forest safe. That was what was in my dream. This Hiroko is easy to find in Rebellion Village. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna play Darkest Dungeon. I'm a little conflicted because I think I don't really have enough time. Maybe if I played like every day next week, I could maybe get an attempt at a full campaign. But right now, like most of my guys are level 3 and 4. I have one party of level 5s. So there's still some work that needs done before we're gonna be ready to actually like play every day. I'm gonna be honest, when I lost those 2 people, I was like, oh shit, my desire to play went down immensely. I could totally be one of those players that just starts over every time someone dies. Even though it's like a lot of busy work to get your town back up to the level and stuff. I'm like, oh, someone died. It's just like in RimWorld, when I have someone die, I'm like, oh, I just want to start over now. But I'm not gonna. I gotta ride it out. I gotta ride the first campaign out with honor. Am I playing with DLC enabled? No DLC. Cause I feel like from almost everyone, they've all said, yeah, you can just wait on the DLC. Cause it just makes it harder. Apparently. I know for a fact, like the Color of Madness thing, I'm pretty sure that is like another layer of difficulty. But the other ones I'm not so sure about. That's part of the fun. You know, I could agree with how some people would say, oh, you know, your first playthrough of whatever game, it should or should not have this or that. Sometimes it depends on the game. Sometimes it could make it better or worse. Maybe if I end up starting over and not finishing this current campaign, maybe I would turn them on. Because now I feel like I have a good grasp of how the game works. Which if someone just would have told me, it's explore, manage items, balance loot and items, fight bosses, and then loop until you're strong enough to go to the Darkest Dungeon, I feel like it would have made a lot more sense to me, but I don't know why I was so confused about how the game was supposed to be for a while. But I totally get it. I feel like I get it now. I'm a little slow on the uptake, but that's just what makes me a fun streamer to watch. He copes. He lies to himself. Hiroko, where you at? Where are you? Where are you? Cope. That's just like how when I yesterday after stream when I was feeling really embarrassed about being bad at math, I was like, well, one, I thought of a specific Gura clip when she was doing math on stream, and I was like, how did she ever survive? The embarrassment. I'm dying. But I'm like, yeah, you know what? No, streamers they're not supposed to be good at math, right? So I'm just being a good streamer. Also, hello, Hiroko. Goodbye. I keep saying hello to her. Why? I dreamed about a hidden village. It seemed abandoned, except there was a person in a white robe who kept smiling and saying, now let's try this with dogged determination. Dr. Simmons. 1, 2, 5. What about 3 and 4? Math is for nerds. Oh my god. Now, Sweese, he didn't say it. But, you know, he's saying, there's a lot of numbers around his name right now, okay? And it reminded me that I saw something that I thought was just a joke. And maybe it was a joke. I didn't really watch it that closely. I didn't do my responsible internet content, you know, absorption. You're a nerd? No. I was gonna talk about 6-7 again. Because I saw a math teacher. I don't know if this is real or not. Okay, I thought it was just a joke at first. But he's like, we have to demand to put an end to the 6-7 meme. He was like, it makes teaching math impossible. The children will not concentrate. And you know, he was fired up. And then they showed a clip of some kids in a classroom, and you could see this little girl, like, prominently, she was closest to the camera. And even her, like, there was a bunch of kids in the back, and that someone said, did you just say, and they all do the little hand thing, and they say 6-7? And I was like, I can't believe they're all into it. Like, no way, man. I thought it was just gonna be the rambunctious children, you know, the troublemaker children. They all, that's wild. And then I keep thinking, I'm like, what was my generation's 6-7? I don't know. I'm sure we had stuff like that, but I don't think it was this powerful, because memes just weren't a thing. Like, they weren't as gripping. Okay, I got the one in the Dark Garden. 2 left? Yeah, 2 left. All right, and they're in the same area. Wait, that's not right. I still don't even know what the 6-7 thing is. Is it from a rap song? I have no idea. It's one of those memes that's become a meme because of it, because it is one. Those are the worst kind. You know what video that used to really make Young Potato laugh a lot in his early internet days? It was a video about how to make different types of muffins. Do you guys remember that one? It was like a guy who was just talking about different types of muffins. I can't really remember much of it. I only remember there was one part where he says asbestos, and then and he goes, I'm baking his muffins as best as I can. And he just like stares at the camera for a few seconds, and then he'll go back to normal muffin flavors. But then he had one where he's like, bits of glass muffin, and then his hands started bleeding. It was an innocent time of the internet. I'm gonna be sad if none of you guys know what I'm talking about.
Great.
Hold on. Old muffin internet meme. The video is just called Muffins, and it has 27 million views. Alright, I'm not gonna fiddle with getting it on this screen, but there it is. Okay, there. Just click it for a second. Okay, click it for a second. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just going to the freaking get this Hiroko somewhere. Where is she? Oh wait. No, I was in the wrong spot. Oops. Bits of glass muffin. Oh. It's. I guess I still think it's funny, huh? Nostalgia that's a interesting thing. This falls right in the same time as Charlie the Unicorn and, well, maybe not. This might have been before that. And the Badgers video. But you know, I wasn't really on the computer that much growing up. I'm sure there were a lot more memes. I'm also remembering the very first meme that I ever experienced, which was Fat Ben has to take a poop. But then I'm also remembering that Sweesh tried to look it up when I talked about it last time and just saw a bunch of really gross pictures, so don't look it up, guys. That meme is gone. Homestar Runner? See, I only conceptually know of Homestar Runner from Newgrounds, but I don't think I've ever seen anything or even know anything about him. Lost media? Okay, it's okay if Fat Ben taking a poop is lost media. I think that's alright. We don't need that one. That one can stay lost. Also, the walrus has a bucket. See, memes, they were just so innocent back then. Don't know about Trogdor and Strongbat? Nope. Don't know about that at all. Ow. I don't know about that at all. We should have a meme and enlightenment day, some sort of something like that. Also, I wasn't paying attention. Could I have just flown to where I need to go instead of running there? But you know, I know about Pico. I know about Pico's, what was it? Was it Pico's day off, or is something, you know, in his school? Pico's
sorry.
Newgrounds.
Everyone.
Pico. Oh yeah, it's called Pico's school. I can't. Holy sh. Wait a second. It's just now dawning on me that I was playing that game when I was a child. I should not have been playing that game. That's. Pretty sure that game ends by you getting a pistol and shooting the boss in the balls, like a lot.
It can't be.
Monka. Oh, you never played it, Sweets? You should play it. You're age appropriate now. You can play it. You should go play Pico's school. It'll only take like 20 minutes probably. You know what though? I can't be held responsible for any out-of-touch edgy humor that you may be about to experience, okay? Apparently Bergermon was there. This place was really pretty and cool too. Yeah, like, see how interactive the cosmic area was? That's what I wanted out of the Factorial area. The Factorial area was literally like walk down some stairs. I guess there was one dungeon. Why are these guys still sliding around though? Don't do it. See ya. I'm hoping that this is where she's at. I didn't actually look at the map that closely. I'm just going to the top. Dodge. Dodge. What other games did I play on Newgrounds? Well, I was a Habbo Hotel gamer and a Club Penguin gamer, as we've talked about before. Have I gotten this challenge dungeon? Yes. Hello, Hiroko. Goodbye, Hiroko. Oh god, it's bright. Hiroko, hurry up and disappear so I can stop looking at this. In my dream, I visited a world where it was freezing, nothing but ice and snow as far as the eye could see. Oh, but I did get to play with penguins and snowmen. I'm going to be kind of let down if I'm taking screenshots of all of her dream notes and they don't actually add up to anything significant. Back to, where am I going? The Celestial Throne Room. This is the last one. You know, I did think about doing that 10 games to get to know me thing that was posted on Twitter a little bit ago. But I couldn't think of what games to put. I couldn't think if I should put like childhood defining games, or if I'm supposed to put like games that I care about now, or like games that I feel like sync up with me, even though maybe I didn't even finish them or play them. I don't know. Also, this is kind of like the first time we've really been able to walk around in this place fully. I'll never forget when you guys said, "Wow, Digimon really like gold." Like now, it always makes me laugh now when I think I'm like, "Yeah, damn, look at this, but it's literally all gold. There's no not gold in here." It's all gold. It doesn't have to be like this, but whatever. All right, that's the last one. I visited a sparkly room in a dream. There was what I think was a chair way up high with a really big face on it. Sorry, I know that's hard to imagine. And feels like I've had so many weird dreams about all kinds of stuff, like the beautiful scenery and the ocean floor. They should make great video topics. I gotta compile them all. So just like the other one, we gotta wait a little bit to hear back. Gold is so cool. Let's just do some laps around Junimon. You guys see in the new Call of Duty, they got AI art on their profile banners and stuff? Come on, guys. It's even more insulting when you use AI art for tiny bullshit, okay? I think the thought is like, it's just some tiny bullshit. What does it matter? But it's more like, oh, if you're willing to cut corners on the most insignificant bullshit thing, what else are you doing? What else are you messing up, man? This is... Come on. Call of Duty AI shit. Look, I don't even know how bad it is. This is the only one that I knew. And you know what's even worse? Okay, wait, why isn't she messaging me? You know what's even worse than that, probably? Well, you know what? I can't say, because I don't know the full extent of how Call of Duty went. But have you guys seen about the Fallout complete anniversary stuff? I mean, I love Fallout. And I'm not anti-corpo just for the sake of being so. You know how some people are like that, you know. But that is an insult. That anniversary edition is just like so disappointing that I don't even have a strong. It's just pure disappointment. I won't get in on the details, but I watched Miniature Nerd's video about it. There's two big things that I can remember. One, they claim that they added 500, I think, 500, or no, sorry. First of all, that's way too high. They said they added 150 new pieces of content into the game. And you're like, wow. That could be like all kinds of stuff, like quests, or maybe more lore bits, maybe some videotapes, maybe, I don't know, anything at all. Maybe building furniture in the base building of the settlement builders. Nope, it's all skin. It's like 75% skins. Guns, power armor, your armor, just skins. And the craziest part about the skins is that they were already available in the Creation Club, which is what they have for people to download free stuff from. So they were already there. They didn't even make new ones. Those fucking bastards. And this is even worse. Okay, I could forgive that. I could forgive that, even though it makes me feel bad. Miniature Nerd showed an example of how horrible they've balanced this game. Long story short, he showed at level 1, you could go to this town and get this gun that shoots, let's just say, 5 damage a second, okay? I'm just making that up. And he's like, yeah, this is a gun you can get at the beginning of the game, 5 damage a second. Now, what if I take this new Anniversary Edition quest thing that they've added in, and I go over here, and I follow the quest, and the quest is like, walk here, click this, you're done. You know, very easy. No, almost no fighting involved. And he got a gun that shoots like 35 damage a second. You know what I mean? It's like way too strong compared to what you're supposed to get at that point of the game. And it's not just like one gun where it's like, okay, well then just ignore that gun. It's like all these guns that they've added to the game are all like that. And they're ruining gaming. They're ruining a very small percentage of people who are playing Fallout 4 for the first time, and they're like, wow, why would I care about this or that or whatever, you know what I mean? Why don't you just play Baldur's Gate and just mod your way into having in-game gear at the Grove? I mean, go ahead, man. It's shit. It's bullshit. All right, I went on a rant there. That went on longer than I thought. Even though I tried to not. I did, let the record show that I played Fallout 4, I think 5 or 6 times. I did it once for every faction, and I beat survival mode at least twice. So, wait, what? Oh. I'm sad. My character, he can't stand it. He's like, get me out of this. I hate Fallout. I hate it. This guy's a gamer. I freaking Fallout 4 gaming, but the survival mode was so much fun when I played it originally. I was like, what do you mean a few bullets can kill both of us, like in real life? That sounds weird, but it ended up being so much fun. But even then, survival mode gets easier. It's only like fun and intense at the beginning. And of course, that's when I learned that not fast traveling is the superior way to play the game. Although I admit this entire stream has been like 90% me fast traveling. This game's different. All right, Hiroko, what do you got to say? What'd you just say? What gives? I'm not having weird dreams anymore. And here I was so close to having a killer story. Oh well, guess I gotta keep hunting. That's it? Alright, but we got a special item, right? That was really what we were doing this for. So, we got Hiroko's Hot Perm Rods. I don't know what that means, but it nullifies stat debuffs and attacking deals magic damage. What does that mean? Like your physical attack? Like your attack, not a skill attack is magic damage? I mean, that's kind of nice, but that's like not as good. I mean, comparing it to nullifies stat debuffs, like that's a godly attribute for the item, and then the other thing is kind of like, oh. All right, guess what we get to do now? Find more things! Hooray! But this time, I think it'll be easier. Pretty sure that they're all in the present day. You know what? On my gamer integrity, I'm not gonna look this one up. Here we go. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret it, but here we go. First one, die. Oh god, he's gonna send me a message every time, isn't he? Why won't it work? How does Simmons do it? You know what? I'm not gonna take screenshots of this guy's words. I have a feeling it's not gonna matter. This is just the guy that's jealous of Dr. Simmons. And there's one here. You know what? You know what I'll do? I'll do the classic how to solve a maze, which is go left. Just at every possible turn, you just go left. And eventually you'll win. Eventually. Wait, I already turned around though. So wait, yeah, going left and then this way and then, yep, now we're going this way. Okay, that was where I was just at. This is the attic. I'm clearly not reading where I'm teleporting to. Hold on, I gotta get a mint. My throat. Okay. Actually, it was just here. But hold on, let's go back. Right now, was this also where I was? Yeah, I was just there. Okay, well that was that. Nice mashed potato, nice one. Fucking dumb asshole. I hate you. I hate you so much. All right, can you tell I'm tired of searching for things? I'm getting so frustrated at nothing. Die. See, like, look, that time his message just said, "Out of my way, don't bother me, leave me alone." What a baby. What a freaking baby. Guys, I feel the need to admit that I enjoy when Doobie calls us do babies. I said it. I said it. You guys are too afraid to say it, so I'll be the one to say it. Oops. Excellent battle. But you know what? I think the do babies thing only works because it feels so like it doesn't work. He said it. Like, if Doobie was really trying to be like this mature motherly figure, I would not like the do babies. But since she's literally like the opposite of that, and she thinks it's funny and kind of cringe, that's what makes it funny, and that's what makes me like it. Do babies. It's just fun to say. Also, I meant to, if I would have known that Bibu was streaming yesterday, I would have tried to raid into her stream. But then I think, would that be weird if I did that? Now, before I would think, also, I've totally just stopped logically tracking where these things are. I'm just wandering around and killing them. But when we tried to raid Liz, she had raids turned off, which I was like, that's fair. That's fair. But Bibu is new to Twitch, so I was like, maybe she didn't turn hers off. But I wouldn't want people to think I was doing it for attention. I would just want to do it because it's like funny. Because like well, I guess no, never mind. I was about to say because they don't get rated, but yeah, they do. They get rated on YouTube. So, because I was gonna say it'd be cool to like let them experience a Twitch raid, but wait, they have experienced a raid before, so. Whoa. I forgot this place existed.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. It's nice because you can see these guys on the map. Which is weird that they didn't give them a quest marker. Maybe they felt like this was enough. Literally, that message is just him saying, Simmons, Simmons, Simmons. This dude's a freaking freak. I'll be the one to save the world, not her. What does Dr. Simmons say? I think she says stuff's like deplorable, or she says like something is truly like vile, you know? The Dr. Yuki that she respects would never do such a thing. I was just here. Oh yeah, I don't need a map for this one. Look, we only got a few left. It has to be me, not anyone else. Oh guys. Today, well, earlier today, Hololive Indonesia had their very first concert held in Indonesia, which is very cool and very exciting for a ton of fans, including myself. And although I was feeling pretty left out, I can't lie, I was feeling like kind of bummed that they didn't have virtual tickets. And of course, I had some FOMO, right? I wanted to be there, but it's kind of hard it'd be hard for me to do that right now. And I just was being my nerdy self and replying to people, and Kyla posted, you know, her thankful message about how, you know, how happy she was and how great everything was and blah blah blah. And I just wrote something back like, oh, that's so great, blah blah blah. And she liked it, and now I feel like I've gotten my energy supply for the next few weeks. Feels good, man. I've been noticed, guys. I got noticed for a half a second. Kind of made up for not being able to make it there. Feels good, man. I'm lost. And now we get to have the fun part where they talk about everything on stream eventually. Uh-oh. I should not have said that it was easy to find this guy. Now I'm not finding any of them. Who could have seen this coming? Everyone. Bro, are you for real? How come there's one dot missing in that line of dots? That's weird. I need to go down more. Yeah, there's one. One left, one left. Beep. That's +1 for Digimon. Oh, man. I thought maybe he'd be down there. Okay, okay. Beep. Uh-oh. I mean, I kind of figured the last one was going to be the hardest to find, but... Oh god. Now I'm gonna be in a constant state of, oh shit, did I mute myself again? It's been so long that where I haven't had to be paranoid about that happening. Game facts, please. Where's the game facts at for Digimon Time Stranger? Guys, we should make some ASCII art. You know, one time I made ASCII art, like, just by hand. I don't think that people make it by hand anymore. I was trying to think of something interesting to put on my Animal Crossing community profile. And of course, everyone was making ASCII art stuff. And for some reason, I decided to try to make a slot machine out of ASCII art, and I really put a lot of effort into it. I put numbers into the slots, and I put the lever handle and a bunch of stuff there. And I think by the end of it, you could tell what it was supposed to be. But what the heck didn't make any sense at all. Why would I do that? And I couldn't even gamble. It's weird. Why did I choose the slot machine? Who knows? I gotta start going to these one at a time. Okay, if it's not in any of these, it must be underground. But underground's where enemy Digimon are. So I can't believe that either. Oh man, no, I should have looked it up. I felt pretty good about the rate until now. You know, I just realized if I buy my cousin Battlefield, I mean, I know it's a gift, but I just kind of realized that means I've spent $70 on Battlefield, and I don't even get to play it. I want to play Battlefield. Yeah, but I'm a grown ass adult. Let him have fun with Battlefield. How do I get underground? That 70 could go to Inazuma 11. Are you playing it right now? Well, are you guys playing it? I'm curious at how I did watch Ririka play some of it today, but I have no idea what's going on in the game. I was just watching a green-haired character wander around somewhere. I'm surprised that you don't get to make your own character. I feel like, I mean, you could in the last one. I'm just surprised. Maybe you can, and she just hasn't or something. You can? Okay, cool. Because I was like, yeah, I mean, in a game with 5,400 characters, no offense, I probably don't care about 3,000 of them. There's different modes? Oh. Maybe that's like a story mode with the green-haired guy? So he's like the main protagonist? Yeah? I'm down with that. There used to be a time in my gaming life where I only liked RPGs that let you make your own character, and I did not like Digimon Time Stranger, where I have to play as this guy. I would not have played it because of that, which I now I get this pretty thick-headed, you know, like you can actually have a better story when the game kind of guides you along the rails, so to speak. I'm lost. I don't know where this thing is at. Can't be a self-insert. Yeah, wait, the place that I want to go to is off limits. So I can't go underground right now. Alright, I give up. What? Where is that? Hey, you're back. What did you miss? Probably just me looking for these things. But don't worry, we're on the last one, and I just gave up to find this one faster. But wait, I don't know how to get there. Where's the Wall of Hope at? Okay, wait, let's use my memory. Oh god, we're in danger then, huh? Use my memory though. If we go here, this is the beginning of the game. Which means the Wall of Hope is... It was this way. And then this way. And then this way? No. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, this is totally not right. How do I get to the Wall of Hope? Here? But what? All these guides just say it's at the Wall of Hope, but like, how do you get there? It can be accessed by going north exit of Seibu Shinjuku. Ice Boom, what's up, man? Welcome to my our Digimon stream where I'm lost. Hope you're having a good one, man. I'm only lost for one more second. Wait, did I just teleport to right where I was just at? It's somewhere around here, guys. We're one of these places. Oh, it's probably this way, you know, towards the giant wall that you can see with your eyes if you've opened them. There he is. Hooray! Now what? He says, hee, this will be the end of Dr. Simmons. That should be the final Kurumon. Sit tight, I'll need a bit of time to confirm. I wonder why all those missions work like that.
Wow.
It's pretty cool seeing this place without a bunch of protesters around it. You've been alright? That's good, man. Yeah, we're just chilling. We've been doing a lot of Digimon Time Stranger. We've been playing some Darkest Dungeon here and there.
Great.
We got an Uma Musume stream coming up next week. So, some fun stuff, hopefully.
Wow.
There's no music here. It's very, very thoughtful. I don't know how to trigger the advancement of this quest, so I'm just gonna wander around, I guess. Okay, that did not work. Keep wandering. Keep wandering. Well, the quest marker is telling me to go through here, like, I need to do something, so let's just go. You exterminated all the Kurumon. Okay. Just go. Yeah, just go. Just go. It worked. You were right. Wow. Can you believe what you're seeing on the screen right now? 2 side quests left. My God. I wanted to look at that item that we just got because we got one more unique item. I think this is the last one, and it's wait, where is it? Dr. Kuga's Envy. Intelligence and Spirit 300. That's big. Recovers SP to 5% equal of physical damage taken. I mean, that's like a nice to have. 300 intelligence and 300 spirit, though, is really good when the stat boost for these cube stat boosting items is usually capped out at 300. But just for one thing, like this one, speed 300. So we get intelligence and spirit. His item might be the best one. Damn, your inner completionist is very happy to see so few side quests. Oh, mine too. What was happening the past few streams is we would complete one side quest and then they would give us another one, and it was like a Sisyphean task. It was soul crushing to be like, yeah, done with one. Oh, another one. No. Sometimes they were continuations, which that makes sense. But sometimes they were just totally unrelated. It's like, oh my God. Let's go do this. Wait, what's the one we're doing now? An odd letter. Oh yeah. This is the one that appeared after we got all the Royal Knights together. The pain of cutting a Hydra's head and 2 new ones sprouting from the stump. Totally get it. I totally get what you mean. That's exactly what was happening. But you know what else my brain flashed to for a split second? Was playing Dragon's Dogma, where I did have to fight a Hydra, and that was a thing that happened, and it was also a pain in the ass. And then the insurmountable disappointment when Dragon's Dogma 2 included 0 Hydras throughout the whole thing. Why? Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Now that is a JRPG. The first one. The second one, I think I like the first one more, actually. The second one was a more fun game. But the first one had a crazier story, I think. Well, the second one had a pretty crazy story. I don't know. The first one was way more, like, fun to research, I guess. But okay, Hiroko, let's investigate the strange letter that arrived at the office. Which, you know, maybe this is just a talk to me and then the quest is over quest. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Listen, this weird letter just arrived. Weird how? I don't know if you can, I don't know if I can explain. Oh, here, let me just show you. See here? It says it's from Kosuke Misono. That's Inori's pop. But why would he send a letter to his own office? It's weird, right? Maybe it has something to do with the case. Maybe it's something he can't say directly. Could be a memento from his travels. Maybe it's something he couldn't say directly. Maybe. Imagine there's lots of things that Inori's pop can't tell anyone right now. Anyway, the envelope inside was inside the envelope was the key to a coin locker in Shinjuku Station. But I don't have the courage to open that locker on my own. Let's go check it out now. Okay. And are you gonna teleport me there magically? No, we're just gonna stand here awkwardly for a second. Okay, there we go. So, the key goes into one of those lockers. There. That one's got the same number. Inori's pop must have put something inside here. Okay, let's see what's inside. Huh? What's this? Some sort of machine part? Part of a Digimon? A time bomb? A time bomb? I doubt it. There's no timer, and opening the door would make a better trigger for a bomb. Hiroko, why are you so knowledgeable about bombs? Hold up. The joke answer has turned into a concerning revelation. But if Inori's pop sent this to us, even though we're enemies, it must be important. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Where could it have been? For the life of me, I can't remember. Think back. I know you can do it. How long ago was this? You're sure it wasn't in a dream? We know she has lots of dreams. Come on, stop teasing me. I know it wasn't in a dream. All right, I've got it. It was at the back of the site of that big disaster. At least I'm pretty sure. I forgot all about it until now, but that has to be where I've saw this before. So, Inori's dad stole evidence? What big disaster? Or I'm glad you remembered. Hey, some people have weird hyperfixations. You know, I'd be willing to say that that's true. Just, you know, in real life, be mindful who you open your hyperfixation on about bombs to. For example, maybe don't discuss it in airports or on buses. So Inori's dad stole evidence? You know, maybe Hiroko's really good at that game, Keep Talking or We'll Explode, or whatever it's called. Maybe. Or, no, I bet he was keeping it hidden. Way back when, a group of buildings in the Nishi Shinjuku collapsed all at once. It was so strange that a lot of people still see it as an unsolved mystery and not an accident. You mean an anomalous phenomena? /me puts on my Adamus goggles. A sudden land subsidence was the official explanation, but that never made much sense. It could have been a Digimon, and people just accepted it. Some people believe everything they hear. Yeah, it's just a joke, Twitch, don't worry. You know, I get concerned when I say stuff like that, and I think the YouTube's AI is gonna be the one that snipes me, man. They're gonna be like, this dude, he is talking about some crazy shit. But then I see other people in other YouTube videos who are talking about way more insane things, and I'm like, never mind. They are gonna go after those guys. It could have been a Digimon. Right, at the time it was unclear, but now it seems likely. So Inori's pop did look into that incident. I thought he might, after all. That's when... never mind. I'd say this calls for a reinvestigation. I'll go on ahead, and see you in Nishi Shinjuku. I'd be surprised if they were gonna say that's when Inori's brother and mom died, because I thought they died from being caught in a Digimon battle, not because the buildings collapsed on them, you know? Have I heard the shit that Matt Pat says in his videos? I'm familiar with the name, but no, I'm not cool enough to know what Matt Pat's got going on. I don't think I know about that guy. But you know, I've been getting a lot of Markiplier content on my Twitter for some reason. I don't know why. He just keeps popping up.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to start muting it here and there. So here's where we're investigating, I guess. This is it. Uh-oh, serious music. Alright, serious time. This is the site of the Nishi Shinjuku mass building collapse. These are all brand new buildings here now. But back then, this place was in shambles. What do you... What? What? This is the site of the Nishi Shinjuku mass building collapse, okay? There are all new buildings here now, but back then, this place was in shambles. Oh, does she mean before they collapsed? So before they collapsed and they're in shambles, they were also in shambles beforehand. Could it have been caused by the gate opening? Maybe a clash between Digimon caused it? Maybe it was caused by a meteorite impact. Could a clash between Digimon have caused it? This was the site of a battle between Digimon. Could be related. Oh. What is this? Uh-oh. It's opening. What? Oh, Machine Dramon! At last, I have found it! The missing part of me! That thing seems crazy strong. It doesn't look like what we... Doesn't it look like what we found in that locker? Return my missing piece to me! Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a fight, but do we even stand a chance? I mean, yeah, I do. I've eaten this guy. Are you actually gonna fight it? Sorry, all I can offer is moral support. Good luck. Mashed! Who said that? Oh, but you're in trouble now, Machine Dramon. You're so screwed, Machine Dramon. The whole squad has arrived, and Alphamon is here. Oh, look who it is. We sensed an immense power and rushed to your aid. The Royal Knight's strength is yours. Yes, this location cannot accommodate us all. Who would you like to have as your chief support? I really get to choose? This game is amazing. Guys, who are we gonna choose? Who? Hold on, wait. Oh god, this has suddenly become one of the most difficult decisions in the game. Now, I would say Alphamon, right? But we have Alphamon. I kind of want Examon. How cool would it be to battle with Examon, right? This music... this music is... I wonder if he's even an option. Angelamon? Angelamon? Another Digimon. You may have one of your choosing for the Royal Knights. Maybe he's full size now? Oh, in the battle? Okay, hold on. Yet another Digimon. Wait, yet another Digimon. Hold on. Yeah, there he is. Oh, Gankumon, though, would be cool, too. Examon, though. This is probably the only time we're ever going to battle with each other, right? None of the enemy attacks shall get past my massive frame. I shall be your shield. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Also, wait, let me look at your massive frame. Okay, I mean, he's larger than he was before, but, you know, he should still be like, that should be like the size of, like, his foot, like his whole body right now. But let's do it. We gotta crank this one down, guys. We gotta see what Examon has to offer. A virus-type Digimon? Let's character reverse ourselves. Because when you match, you want to reverse yourself.
Preparations complete.
The gun is ready. I don't need it. I got my pal Examon with me.
Lightning spear.
Take this. Uh-oh. He's not messing around. Acceleration boost doubles your next attack. Doubles the strength of your next attack. Who is he gonna hit, I wonder? He wouldn't go after the vaccines. Cause I was gonna apply a guts thing though. Let's put it on Agumon. Don't worry, Agumon, I'll keep you safe. Uh-oh. That did a lot of damage. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Get him, Examon. Examon, what are you doing? I'm gonna need a real attack from you, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Alright, Agio Chuzmon.
Here goes.
We're about to start
Lightning
doing
shower.
some big combos to him, though. Reduces light resistance. Millennium Mon, you're very cool. But you know what? I think we need another Royal Knight to help us.
Please.
We get two in this fight because we already had one. Kill him.
Here goes. Blade of the Dragon King.
Imagine the little Billy that has a whole team of Royal Knights and he does this quest. He's probably so happy. Because he doesn't get to have all 13 of them on his team. At least he gets to have 8 now. Or
Here it comes.
7.
Infinity Cannon.
Look out! Oh, he just hit Examon. We're good. But we are gonna swap to Mastamon.
Please.
And since he still has a ton of health, let's go ahead and heal up. Alphamon with a powerful 10k health pool. Examon tanking all the... Uh-oh, another one.
Infinity Cannon.
Okay, Examon should surely be dead by now, but that's okay.
Here goes.
He has that much health, guys. He's that tanky, man.
Draconic impact.
Whoa. No, that one, what was that? That one started out so cool. I thought he was gonna, from space, just dive bomb with his lance, but he kind of just turns around and then it's over. Nah.
Here goes.
Blade of the Dragon King. I'm glad that the Dragon King seems to be really cool with us using his sword all the time. He seems to not ever need it for anything.
Lightning spear.
Let's boost everyone's health again, because he just boosted his attack. He's about to do that AOE physical attack, I think. Nope. He should have.
Lightning shower.
Light reduction. Go, Examon, go. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Here goes. Blade of the Dragon King.
You know, Alphamon, you should just, like, keep the sword. Just keep it out. Don't give it back to the Dragon King every time.
Lightning spear.
Hiya!
Here it comes. Infinity Cannon.
He hit someone else.
Here it comes. Infinity Cannon.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire.
Big.
Infinity Cannon.
This guy's easy after all.
Lightning shower.
I wonder if when we fight the final boss, if it's gonna be as easy as all of these, or if I'm gonna... a new attack.
Dragon's glory.
Whoa. 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 What? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is a Royal Knight attack, dude.
Blade of the Dragon
Fly
King.
into space and use your lance sniper to blast 20 nukes onto the planet. Hell yeah.
Lightning spear.
Ow.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire. Here goes.
Probably not gonna kill him.
Shower.
Oh, maybe Examon can get the finish? Do it, Examon, do it. I'm setting you up, man. Finish him! Yeah!
Draconic impact.
Oh, you screwed it up. Don't worry.
Please.
The prince is here. Wait, this is Prince Mamimon, this is perfect. All the royal knights are here. This is your chance to prove to them that maybe you really are fit to lead them, okay? So do it. Finish him!
Smile warhead.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Go.
Whoa, Prince Mamimon did it! Oh my god, can you believe that? He did it! I shall return, however many times it takes. I shall be reborn. We won? But you know, I don't think it's dead. It seems like it's gone into rest mode. What if it suddenly reactivates and goes on the attack again? We'll defeat it as many times as it takes. Is this the Digimon that caused the building to collapse? We should take it apart right now. We'll defeat it as many times as it takes. That's very reassuring. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll follow through on that too. Anyway, it makes sense that Inori's pop would investigate the disaster. It's how you died. Why do you think he sent us that part? Did he want us to get his revenge? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he wanted us to know the truth. Maybe he just couldn't be bothered. Maybe he wanted us to know the truth. Maybe. After all, there are other unsolved mysteries Digimon may have caused as well. Whatever his reasons, I still want to believe in the guy, you know? We may not see eye to eye right now, but surely we have a desire to keep people safe. Anyway, here's your compensation for helping me deal with that weird letter. Thanks. Oh, another follow-up. Royal Knight's test match and another immortal egg. Ah, the game's giving me all kinds of immortal eggs now. Okay, well, let's go. Wow, this... I am really not good at... Nah, never mind, I don't want to... I was like, oh, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Got almost 5 hours. We just did side quests today. We've only done side quests again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I think what makes it feel kind of bad is that they're all at the end, like they're all like together. They weren't sprinkled in between the games, so I could just take a break from the story if I wanted, you know. Now, but you know, I'm gonna be honest. Some of these things that I say might sound like complaints, but truthfully, I have almost no real complaints about this game. Honestly, the Paradise Coliseum is becoming a complaint, dude, where I'm like, bro, you guys need to adjust this somehow. I don't know what to do to fix it, but it is not fun constantly wondering if I'm almost done with this. And I'm still not, right? Like, maybe the test is that they'll fight me and they'll meet me in the Coliseum. That would probably make sense. Maybe the final test is that I have to fight all 12 of them in a row. Hello, Royal Knights. In Barman. Oh, it's you! I've been waiting for you. All the Royal Knights have gathered. We're preparing for the coming battle. This place seems perfect for intense activity. Perfect timing, I guess. I know, right? It'd be great if you could take them on. Everyone wants to fight you. The order is up to you. Talk to whoever you want to fight. You too, Examon? Even you? You have to fight all of them? Oh, and Susanoo. Wait, what are you doing over back there? I guess you're not a Royal Knight? That's so... This feels like something from high school, where it's like, yeah, well, Susanumon's not a Royal Knight, so he's not allowed to be up here with us. You know, he just go down there, Susanumon. What? Poor Susanumon. Well, since this is going to take a minute, I'm going to take a short break and run to the restroom, and then I'll be back to continue fighting all these battles, and we'll see where that ends us at. I'm not sure, but thanks for hanging out with me so far, and I'll be right back. BRB. Bathroom. Wait, just BRB. What? Surely people won't miss that. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's... This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Let me think about this. Hey, wait. Alphamon gets bonus... Hey, wait a second. This could be the time to use our Anomaly Points. Yeah. We need a bit of a power boost if we're gonna fight all the Royal Knights. Let's see, after all those side quests, how many Anomaly Points we have after spending so many streams clawing desperately to reach Mega Level. We are finally drowning in Anomaly Points with a total of 5,385 points. We're rich. We're rich, guys. 5,000 points? God damn, that's more than I thought. Oh my god. What do we do with all these points? Now I have to get Bond of Bravery Agumon? Let's see, that's 100, 150, 170, 80. That's like 300, 350, 400, 485, I don't know, 50, 630, 680, Wait, why? Wait, yeah, we have 5,000 points. It does. It's, oh my god. Let me look at my team really quick. I'm really tempted to just buy everything, but like, I'm also thinking, man, I'd be pissed if I ended that with and had a skill I needed to buy still. Opportunistic, social, reckless, opportunistic, tolerant, opportunistic. So, wait, are you supposed to be opportunistic? So lots of people in the amicability category. So let's start here. Talent generation? No, we don't need that. Reduce the SP cost for each agent rank? Sure. Items have a chance not to be used? Nah. Increased XP? Nah. I don't really care about these these stat boosting ones for certain things, unless there's an opportunistic one somewhere. Boost the damage dealt by extra strikes? Sure, because I want this intelligent thing. Reduce training time? I don't need that. That's for training, that's for XP. Double the effects of buff items used now. But the attack is over there, we need that. Alright. Extra strike, intelligence, more XP. Where is... oh, it's up here maybe? No, sociable. Boost defense and special, or spirit, opportunistic, yes. And I think we do want the sociable one. I think I do have a sociable Digimon. I do. It's, Cherubimon. I have more than enough to buy everything twice. Real? Oh, on that page at least? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to get everything in every category, but I am gonna just kind of try to quickly comb through so we get some ones that matter. Now, attack and spirit for Cherubimon actually doesn't matter, so I'm not gonna buy that. Okay, I think that's all of them for that. Let's go Valor. Maybe I'll just start by buying all the stat boosting ones still. SP cost. Yeah, see, some of these just aren't good. Like, Zealous Digimon recover 3% HP when guarding. That's just ass. What is that? I don't even have any Zealous Digimon anymore. I got a Reckless one, though. Let's be this SP and speed of Reckless? Sure. Oh. I really don't want to spend points on that one, but I have to. Okay, wait. I'm not used to having this many points. I just glanced over. I still have 4,000 points. Maybe we let's just buy them. Let's just buy stuff. Let's get this one, because I want to get this. We don't have Zealous Digimon, so I actually am going to skip that one, though. Reduces physical damage taken by daring Digimon when guarding? No. No. Oh, there's a Digivolution one, though. Alright. We're getting that. Oh, yeah, wait. For Valor, didn't we need all of them? We can come back to it. I'm not ready. It's not like I'm ready to have Agumon Digivolve into whatever. Let's get the Crossart strength boosting one. Oh, that was Ancient rank 8. I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, it only costs 1,500 points to reach rank 9. Can we reach rank 10? Maybe I should just buy everything. No, hold on. Don't do that yet. Still hold on. Start battle with the charged gauge. I want that. Boost the effect of buff and debuff. Nah, don't have that. Don't need that either. I like my damage gun, if I'm being honest. I like joining in the fight myself. Go ahead and get these things for the other Digimon, because why not? Give some love to the baby Digimon. Let's fill out the philanthropy one now that the others have been filled in some. Get all the stat boosting ones. Wow, is this what power feels like? This is oh, I didn't need to buy that one. Shit. This is incredible. Was it worth it, guys? Doing all the side quests for this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think yeah, it probably was. Oh man, this is too much power at once. I edged myself for too long. I don't know how to handle it. Okay, I do have to buy this one actually, because I want this one. SP and Spirit of Overprotective Digimon? No, I want Tolerant, right? Tolerant? Yeah. Is there a good Tolerant one in here? Devoted. HP and Intelligence of Oh, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't need to buy that one that I just bought. That's okay. Back to buying stat boosting ones. That's boosted money. Wait, I don't need money now. Oops. Reduces magic damage taken by strategic Digimon for 1% each rank. Doesn't seem very good. Maybe it is good. But again, I've already forgotten which Digimon I have. I don't have any of those. Oops, I didn't need to buy that. I didn't need to buy that one either. Here's one that's worth 10. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm glad we did not start buying them willy-nilly, guys. We have 2,650 points left. We need 3,000 anomaly points. It doubled. It went from 1,500 to 3,000. Not only 3,000, 3,150 for like one more mission. But, I mean, we should still maybe spend the points. I'm just not sure where. You know, that technically is helpful. I guess we'll start with the technically helpful ones. Oh, I think this applies to Millenniummon. Okay, buying all the XP boosting ones, because why not? Okay. Well, I feel pretty satisfied with this. So we hit rank 9. What else does that mean? People can digivolve? Oh, shit. Yeah, because I bet, like, tons of people can digivolve because I got all their stat... I've, like, lowered all the stat requirements for everything, too. So let's do some digivolving. We got Metal Tyrannomon who's going to turn into something we don't know. Let's see. What? What the? I've never seen this Digi. He looks crazy. He looks so machine. Rust Tyrannomon. Whoa. This... He's so machine. And yet, there's still a more machine-like dinosaur Digimon in this game. Terror's Cluster and Rust Breath. He has an attack called Rust Breath. All enemies minus 30 defense reduction. That's pretty good. Big Mamimon, you're good. Growlmon? We can have you turn into War Growlmon, I guess. Why not? There you go. There you go, buddy. I always thought War Growlmon's chest kind of looks like a car. Like the front of a car. Also, he has nipple blasters. Ankylamon. Oh, I can get Parrotmon? I can't resist that. Who does Parrotmon turn into? Oh. I already have both of them. Guys, Minervamon can digivolve. That one's very exciting. Hold on, we'll come back to that one. No, I don't want Lotusmon. No, 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 no. Let's see what Unimon turns into. Unimon is an odd-looking Digimon. That's a griffin. He has a Digi-Egg on his necklace. Hippo Griffinmon. Hippo Griffinmon who can turn into... Griffinmon. Oh yeah, we've seen him. He's got the snake tail. The snake tail with no eyes. Waspmon can turn into something new down here. Goodbye, Waspmon. Hello. Oh my god. That's like Tankmon, but different. Tankdramon? Dude. I do regret... every time I get a new Dramon Digimon, I'm always like, I regret not making a Dramon-only team, but... Man, he's pretty cool. I like him more than Tankmon. No offense, Tankmon. Rigimon. All these guys. Oh my gosh, I can get a Dobermon. Yeah! My puppy digivolved into a Dobermon. A Doberman-mon. 100% chance to reduce speed, 50% chance to apply crystallization. But he's not ready to turn into anything else right away. Oh. Even Beelzemon can digivolve a bit further. To his final form, Beelzemon BM mode. Oh, his attack, Chaos Flare, takes all of his SP. Huh. Just like Seraphimon's. And the rest of these guys, I'm cool with leaving as is. Wait, unless we can get Myotismon and then turn Myotismon into that evil guy that has a dick face. Oh. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see who Minervamon can digivolve into. I mean, it has to be something really cool and special. Like, it has to be. I hope. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mervamon. Okay, pretty cool looking. I was gonna say earlier, you know, we had Orochimon, and then I turned her into Minervamon, which she does have like a snake helmet and stuff. But now it feels great because there's so many snake motifs and stuff going on. Not just with the head armor and everything, but obviously her arm as well, and her sword has dueling snakes. So cool. Pretty cool. I like that she, like, you know, some Digimon, they just totally change forms entirely. This feels like a proper maturation, I guess you could say. Love Poison. Null physical attack, 60% a chance to apply deadly poison. And Madness Merry-Go-Round DX. 27 times 3, 10% crit rate. Okay, let's just... They're just making up shit at this point. Hey, wait. What about that one guy? Oh yeah, him. I have to change Alphamon's personality. And that other guy's. Let's go do that.
Much
Let's do that right
appreciated.
now. Yeah, right here. I didn't write down what personality said. Fuck! Friendly. Okay. Alphamon friendly. The other guy is zealous. Move Digimon, Alphamon, and this other guy, here he is. Interact with Digimon. You. We need you to go to friendly, which is to the right. Don't change the skill. Nope. Do not. And then you need to go to Zealous. Oh, it's 2 squares away. I've had to make them go farther. It's fine. Just gotta make it alternate between up and left and up and right. Don't take the new skill, it doesn't matter, because we're gonna be overriding you with Alphamon. Okay, we are zealous now. You two can come back to the party. I can drop, I'm gonna drop a save in case I accidentally fuse them onto the wrong people and totally screw up our talent and our bond. I get so confused. So, yeah, wait. Let me do it the other way and just see what it looks like here. Yeah, that's not right. It's this way. It doesn't matter, I saved, it's okay. Come, Alphamon, to your... Oh, wait, this is so sad. You guys were so right about getting Alphamon, because now we get this. This that we didn't know existed originally in Cyber Sleuth. Welcome. Alphamon 2. Ooh. Ultimate or Yukin. And he still has soul digitalization. Oh shit, he's level 1 now. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Oops. Time to eat some of these random Digimon that we've been holding on to. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Level 43 already? Oh, I was just starting to feel like I was getting my roster back together. Now they're being sacrificed again. I think 52 is about as high as we're gonna get it without training some of these other people. So let me just... It's fine, it's fine. I can always grind Digimon off stream if I need to. Yeah, look, now he's level 52. Perfect, perfect. What do you mean I can't enhance Agiomon? Are you serious? Alright, fine. I'm gonna stuff him full of these courage things that I... Alright, you win. You win, Digimon. You're not letting me give it to him. Fine. That's so mean. Let's go look at new Alphamon. What?
Much appreciated.
This is right.
Everyone,
Take me back. Where was I? I was at the tower. How do I get back there? I don't think I can. Like, easily. No. No. Why did... My Solarmon just said... Gee. Or he's saying... GG. You're kind of hot, aren't you? Are you Hongurumon? Your shine, it's almost angelic. You're looking red in the face today. You're kind of hot, aren't you? GGG. That's my hot Digicore. Sorry for the stuffiness. Just think of it as training. I felt like that's what Gigi might say if she were also playing Digimon 10. Imagine what that playthrough would be like. Oh, I saw there was a clip that they were like, hey, Gigi talked about Meisho Doto. And I was like, she's still playing Umumusume? Of course, she's she's the gacha gamer. Cece's birthday is starting? I thought it was supposed to start at 3. I was just gonna ask how that was going. Did I know it's her birthday? I did have a moment where I saw her stream the other day, and I was like, a birthday stream? Oh, I'm glad I'm gonna see it because I thought I missed it. I could have sworn I missed it. And then when I watched the stream, she was like, yeah, it's my birthday month. I'm having all kinds of birthday streams. I was like, oh, Cece's one of those birthday celebrators. She's one of those month, you know, big deal about the birthday. Huge deal about the birthday. Alphamon, let me ride on your hand. Antilamon, no. I mean, Trubimon, no. Alphamon, let me ride on your hand. Did he get smaller? He's totally getting smaller. I go up to his thighs. Now I'm as tall as his half of his body. Boo. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to poo-poo on the Digi-Ride thing, because I know it was like a labor of love. But like, it feels like all the Digimon I ride hold me like an uncaring parent. Birthday month? Yeah, you guys don't even know when my birthday is. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It already happened. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, no, I shouldn't have said that. Now the note takers, they're aware that it's at least not in December. Fuck! Well, Chad, doxing me with this new info. I've been pretty proud of myself to always recognize when I dox myself, but I'm almost positive one slipped by. I can't help it. It's a hard to get into a habit of calling yourself mashed potato. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I don't know about you guys, like maybe you guys have been Ricky Ortiz for like many years before this, or Sweet719 many years before this. Mashed Potato Flow is a new entity that I only adopted as my name like within very recent times. So I'm super not used to being called that, but I'm used to it now. I used to feel weird when people would call me mashed. But I was like, but what else are they gonna call me? Some people would call me potato, but I didn't like that, because that feels like too generic. Mashed feels like a cool name to have. I'm cool with it now. Maybe it's not a cool name to have, but I'm cool with it now. Mr. Flo. Mr. Flo. Oh, God. Am I in trouble? I don't like that. Mr. Flo. Is it? Yes, hello. I imagine Squidward saying that in that kind of voice. Alright, chat. Chat room. You know, I do want to see Cecilia's birthday, although I was already thinking about maybe calling it here to even my own personal dissatisfaction that we still didn't get to the story today. But that's okay, because we did literally everything else. And tomorrow we will be able to chill, start out with some Royal Knight battles. Maybe we'll find the end of the Colosseum. I don't know. If we don't get to the end of the Colosseum, by the end, I'm gonna look it up myself. I'm gonna take another gamer integrity loss, and I'm gonna look it up, man. I'm tired of it. Yeah, it's a big collab. Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? Everybody seems to be wanting to hang out with Cece. So, and I saw that Shiori was gonna be there. I'm gonna be honest. That's pulling a lot of my attention. That Shiori is gonna be part of the birthday celebrations too. I better finish the game tomorrow? I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. I thought we could today, but honestly, I'm also feeling pretty hungry, and we're in that downhill moment of I'm about to start feeling really not. I shouldn't say really not great. I'm gonna start to notice how hungry I am, and I'm not gonna. It's gonna get distracting, you know. 5 hours of side quest. Say otherwise. I know, man, it's crazy. Only some of that was self-inflicted. Because because I didn't want to look up where those things were. But the rest of it was as optimized as it could be. Well, that's a lie too. But I had fun, chat. I hope you all did as well. If not, hopefully I still provided you with some nice background music and sounds, except for when I was muted for about 10 minutes. we'll have to, I'm gonna make that counter of how many days it's been since I've actually muted myself, because I personally am just curious. So we'll go ahead and reset that back down to 0 today. Let's head to our outro, chat. I had a lot of fun with Digimon today. One more stream of Digimon tomorrow, and there's gonna be, let's be honest, there's gonna be more Digimon even after tomorrow. But who knows when that will be, because we have a DLC to tackle one day, and other DLCs. Very exciting stuff. Tomorrow, Royal Knight side quest, wrapping up the story, watching the DLC trailer, plus some Uma Musume gaming, as long as all that stuff doesn't take us too long. Inazuma 11 tomorrow. You just wait, man. Just wait for a sale, and I'm on it. I'd even be in. Let's look at the old one real quick here. How much is the previous one? Because I know that one was killer too. $12. Wait a second. No. That's not right. Yeah, that's the upgrade that you could buy for whatever reason. Wait, that's Victory Road, though. I don't want that one. But level 5, yeah, they're the ones that made Fantasy Life, and Fantasy Life was pretty impressive, like, game mechanics-wise. I bought it. I didn't even play it that much. This one took 10 years of development? But how come I can't find the other Inazuma game? There's totally another one that I thought, wasn't there another one on Steam? I mean, there's not. I'm looking at it right now, but I guess it wasn't on Steam. The other ones are like on the DS? What? But there's no way Wait, was the one that I was looking at, was that just a demo of this one? Izuma 10. Let me just look up number 10. No, that's not right. Hold on. I'm looking up. I'm going to Subaru's YouTube because she's played this game. No, I don't want to see her real face. Google. You evil people Googling that, making that the top result. How dare you? What? What do you mean it didn't get any results? Alright, Inazuma Hololive. It was this. It's the same game. It's the same game. The gameplay of Inazuma that I had seen, turns out it is Victory Road. It was just the beta test of Victory Road. So, never mind. I super want the game. I'm like, I was like, no, this one's different. It's too more complicated. I like the last one more. No, it was the same one. It's the same one. Womp. Mashed face reveal? I hope that never happens. You guys will never come back if that happens, man. Play the DS one? I really want... Wait. Wait. My Twitter just served me up a video that says, I think I found the world's first rare shiny apple emolga. This emolga eats an apple, and it has a chance of it and the apple being shiny. We've reached insane levels of shiny hunting. Motherfuckers aren't even shiny hunting Pokemon, they're shiny hunting fruits. What the hell? Well, anyways, chat. Thanks for joining me for Digimon. Let's go celebrate Cece's birthday. And I will see you here tomorrow for, guess what? More Digimon, starting with some Royal Knight side quest brawling, as well as the end of the game. Probably. p.m. The end of the game 3. I mean, we're about to approach weekend number 3 finale. But seriously, thank you all. And I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. And now that I said goodbye, my cat. Maybe she's on the way. See you guys later. Goodbye.